Think I'm up. Okay, it should be good. Test 1, 2. I think volume's right. Okay. Part 8. I think we're getting pretty close to the end of the game at this point. Just doing a whole bunch of extra shit. Completing all these extraneous quests. Which is Bergen Waterfalls and Bergen Trail. Gotta go look for the secret area here. For the dude who looks like Marcus Phoenix. Snowman reminds you of ice cream. You like ice cream a lot, don't you? I do. Great, man. Okay. Unfortunately, fighting these enemies isn't really all that worth it because even though they're way strong, they don't really give very much experience. I was hoping the little buddy would do something. He's really just there as a cosmetic. Unfortunately, I do not have the next tier of melee attack, fire, which I should probably fix right after this. I've gone the whole game without really using the level 2 moves. Should really rectify that because they do a lot of damage. Yeah, I know. Melee art. Using with a massive firewall. Locking enemies with 2 powerful strikes followed by flaming air combo. This probably sounds good. Except I can increase my attack. Sounds good to me. Attacks fire additional small projectiles. And this here, draw on enemies and engulf them in an upwards firewall and then with a blazing ground explosion. Fire tornado. Exactly one attack that would normally kill you. Is any of this good? I'm not really sure. Dash art. Need to change the change the throw art. The one I got I think isn't all that good. Guard art. Actually, I don't think I get a second chance for throw arts. It's just the one they give you and that's it. Alright. Whatever. get up there. Shouldn't be hard. I've done this before, pretty sure. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have to hit the thing so it activates the bridge. And once you get up here, which is not where I needed to go actually. I needed to jump down there. Whoopsie. We're fucking up already. I can't be messing up like this. I'm trying to complete this game in a reasonable time frame. Whenever I started this game, I was initially maybe expecting this game to last like 25 hours maybe. Now it's going to take maybe about 50, 55 to actually complete it, especially beat it. Which is not the worst thing, you know. I don't think the game's bad at all. It's just, you know, expectation. You know, I didn't see this coming, how long this game was going to be. If I had known, you know, I'd be, maybe my attitude would be a bit adjusted. But it's all good. Is every single one of these level 60 quests going to be going into a secret lab because they were experimenting on stuff? Seems like it. Not a boss fight at the very end. Yep, thing in the way, gotta jump across. Okay. Sort of led me the same way, I think. Yeah. Go in here and activate whatever's going on. Some of these PCs. Like this one, let's see. Private known, important. Take breaks when you need them. Drink water regularly. Love yourself always. Oh yeah, this is the same as the other one. Xavier Bonegate. Funny name, Bonegate. Welcome everyone, listening to this either in our laboratory or at home, all around you do. My name is Xavier Bonegate, speaking for Heavy Hardware Inc. as a representative, also as a passionate engineer. We at Heavy Hardware strive to create the hardest, most sturdy of wares, machinery, vehicles, big and small, for the benefit of companies, the military, ordinary users, everyone, everywhere, at every moment. For this purpose, we're working together with equally passionate partners from various fields to deliver only the best of products. Using the sheer limitless energy of the track and the ancients, we are able to develop advanced gears humanity has never seen before. Even as cooperation with the creatures of the track, more intelligent than any other modern AI has been made possible. Right now, we are living in the most interesting times humanity has ever seen, and interesting times need creative solutions. With this creed in mind, I invite you to follow our work as we will present more of our future work in the future. With this creed in mind, I will invite you to follow our work as we will present more of our future work in the future. Okay. Disable. Do you want to activate the elevator? Yeah. Alright. Activating the elevator. Oh, have to make that jump. Oh, that's okay. At least put me back up here. Wow. She didn't jump. What's up with that? Well, now I just feel stupid. What's going on here? And then it goes down. Alright, don't see what fucked up things are doing down here. Nope, nothing in this door. Nothing down here yet. Let's see. Test sequence ready. Start test sequence? No. Nothing going on. To the room to the west to begin. Okay, it's gonna be just a fight, I guess. Nope. Hey, that works. We gotta switch to fire again. Let's go. He still does a ton of damage anyway. Might as well use it, I guess. Come on. I guess the good thing about the fire one is it actually hits more than just one person. Okay, they got chilled. Oh no. This just slightly stuns these people so they can interrupt whatever attack they would interrupt my attack with. God, chill is just so shitty. It really sucks blocking and stuff because you still get affected by the status effect. Fucked up. Give me 32 experience each, huh? That's some good stuff. 41% task lab area. Note, some of the Kara tanks will break into the test chamber and try to reach the elevator. Put some boxes here so it doesn't happen again. P.S. Good luck everyone on the other side. Open the ventilation shaft. Yeah. Ventilation shaft open. Cool. What does this say? Brigham Facility Office 21B. Heavy hardware management. Boxes. Greetings. What is this? Why are there suddenly boxes? What is this? Why are there suddenly boxes blocking the entrance of our office? Sincerely, name redacted. Rebox. A safe precaution in case of another breakout? What are we on the site to do then? Hide under the tables? It's bad enough that the trackings would constantly reshape our facility and place weird stuff everywhere. Now we also have to deal with our colleagues putting boxes in the way. This is ridiculous. More boxes. You're a bad team player. What do you mean boxes are quite popular these days? They're in the way. You can't work like that. It's not a great work environment, huh? You gotta say. Hello and welcome, Xavier Bongate, speaking for Heavy Hardware Inc. How are you? Whatever your answer may be, rest assured that we will always strive to improve the lives of everyone, everywhere, at every time. For example, we are proud to report great successes in the field of fuel-independent heavy ordnance vehicles. For now, this technology is primarily geared towards the use in warfare, to protect our settlements and advance to new dangerous territories. The energy of the track, directly woven into every step of our production process, is granting us never-before-seen efficiency. The challenges of working with such a new form of energy are great, but by employing the best experts, we will be able to reap the rewards. We also made huge progress with unusually intelligent snowmen, generally known as Karuko. We were able to create vehicles for them that they could easily control without using their hands. They can handle dangerous work even in the coldest of conditions. This will greatly minimize risk for workers everywhere. For our greatest project, we will equip the most promising character with the most powerful machine we have created so far. I'm sure that because of pioneering projects like this, our next report will be an even better one. Until then. Damn. What are these people thinking? Let's put these intelligent snowmen into tanks that can shoot snowballs that hurt. Doesn't seem very intelligent to me. Oh boy, oh boy. They just come right back. Okay, they can't go past them. That's an easy one. This one. Yeah. How do I do this? That doesn't work. Doesn't work either. Okay. Alright, so how do I do this one? I think I need to have other... Yeah, I can't do it like this. I have to reset this. I think I have to do one of these first, because I need to, like, block this one off so I can go up here. Or I'm just giving up too early. But oh well. That doesn't work. What the hell? Or it could just be the other way around, actually. Yeah, see, there we go. Go. And with this middle one, it's just down here. Okay. Well, should have done that actually. Oh wait, never mind, it works. It works the other way around. There we go. I'm pretty sure this could have been completed a lot faster, but I didn't see how. That's on me. I apologize. Okay, simple enough. Oh god, another puzzle. Alright, let's see. How do I pull this one off? So I need to melt this one. Melt this one. So it should go up here, it'll go back around and go up to the left. Be shot this way. Except it's gonna get launched again. So I have to melt this one so it goes here. And then it hopefully goes this way. And then I have to melt. Oh no, let's just do it first and see what happens. so I have to melt this one and then melt these three. Okay. Not that hard. Yeah, see, not too hard. Time to fight the big snowman, the big one. The boss man, heavy tank unit. Wow. This feels like I'm fighting a Metal Slug boss. Of course, somehow it hits me anyway. Because my controller disconnected right there. Come on. Week 2. Just fine. I gotta jump on top, huh? Super elemental based fights. Because then I run out of the elemental overload. It just happens so fucking fast, man. There we go. How's he gonna switch it up? 3 of them. Oh, I hate this. This is gonna be a long ass fight. Oh, this is so bad. There we go. I was worried I wasn't able to do it in just one cycle. We're gonna have all 4 now? Is that what it's gonna be? Yep. Let me just re-one. Okay. 4. Okay, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. Get rid of at least one. There we go. Gonna do 4 of these, I think. Are you serious? This is dumb as shit. Joel, just make it. Come on, come on. Maybe I should just go from top to bottom just so I have a ton of room to escape. Except now, that's dumb as shit. Fucking god, are you serious? Doesn't have jolt on me anymore, that's just like fucking worse. Oh great. I thought I had him. This might actually fucking kill me. I almost ate the sandwich first. There we go. This is a terrible fight. And I hate this. does that hit me any? I don't understand the range on this apparent. Look at that. Yeah, I don't get this at all apparently. Are you fucking serious? That's just the worst thing that could have happened, honestly. This fight is already annoyingly long. Are you serious? What did I do last time to actually get it done in one cycle? Man, this element overload is just so annoying. It makes it so that I can't even hit him with the most optimal thing whenever he's actually down. Because I'm afraid of going into overload. Alright. I'm stuck? What's going on here? That's why it didn't take as long, as the second health bar is just really small. I don't understand the range on this shit. ridiculous. Oh, great, of course. Disconnects. The worst possible time. I'm almost fucking dead. So goddamn much. It's just constant, man. Oh, fucking God. I'm having a terrible time right now. Of course. Alright. We can definitely survive one more of this, I hope. Come on. Look at that. He's all the way down. He somehow hits me at the very top of the screen. Like, I don't understand this at all. I have to go left or right to make sure he doesn't manage to hit me with it. Except for apparently he just failed there. Look at that. They should try to focus on making sure this actually works. You don't have enough energy to actually make it work if you just do it constantly. You actually have to take breaks in between to make sure your elemental overload goes down. finally over. Definitely not one of my favorite fights. Oh man. Alright. What the? I can't actually land on this? That's just silly. Supposed to land on the ground that's to the side there. Alright, tank. I don't know what that is. Or is it just another... yep. Oh, I like this one better. Get a little tank with me. From the Poor Vision All facilities. Excuse me, since our funding is becoming facilities got taken by the trap, we established a new place where we will preserve and continue our research. The items can be found somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. We'll find the key to entry in the attachment of this message, however. It's encrypted at 4 different places that are hidden somewhere in Shadoon, each in a different region. As far as one of the locations can be found in each of the 4 facilities. So you will learn one location after reading this very message. Everyone who manages to enter will be welcome. One of the hidden places can be found in Bergen Trail between a laser bridge and the hidden layer of Frobbits out of reach. This is again Xavier Bongate speaking for Heavy Hardware Inc. for the last time in this facility. As you might have noticed, we've been getting met with greater challenges than anyone could ever imagine. For all of our effort, we were not able to properly control the energy of the track that has taken over the systems while powering them. But we're still proud of the choice we made for the sake of progress, because we believe that failures are the greatest opportunity to learn. We get some of the best learning experiences one could imagine. But now it's time to leave this place behind. The character has been instructed to guard the facility. However, we will continue our work in a different place, one that will be well hidden. We'll house the greatest minds of our generation to work tirelessly for the good of mankind. In the name of the entire team, I ask you not to just see this project as a failure, but the beginning of something even greater. Because it is in the future where we will spend the rest of our lives. And in the future, we will work to affect the futures of everyone. Goodbye. That's great, man. Seeker, my man, that was some damn impressive work. Such a beautiful machine of war, and you still managed to trash it. The Seekers are something else. You got that data chip. Our technicians should be able to reverse engineer some great toys from that. Bring it back to me in Bergen so we can finish this mission. Bye. I mean, what are you gonna do with it? Nothing but good things, I'm sure. Still can't tell whether it's the cable or whether it's my controller, the port. It keeps disconnecting. Very annoying. Alright, how do I reach that? Pretty easily, it seems like. What's in here? Copper gold. Oh, I bet that's real powerful now. Oh. Absolutely. Just up there. Simple enough. Alright, man, what do you gotta say? Billman, Seeker, my man, finally made your triumphant return. Be proud of yourself, soldier. The data you collected will be of great use for our defense force. We'll create a many amazing weapon to save many lives. Give you a salute and also your reward, courtesy of the United Voyager Nation. Now, excuse me, I have to deliver my own report. Dismissed. The important military data for the United Voyager Nation also uncovered a secret facility of the Heavy Hardware Company. Maybe this other new secret facility really exists as well. That's cool, I guess. Let's see, what are these other quests I need to do still? Don Vito wants you to find a way past the guards on a special trading route below the city. It goes all the way to the infested jungle. Help him and he will grant you a pass. Find Milk Calzone in the Lost Lookout. Right. The second I actually started doing the stuff I should have been able to do a long time ago. At the basin. Yeah, I like the little tank a lot more. One experience. At least that's probably the most chill enemy of the game. So they do the spinning wheel attack of doom. I'm in Lost Lookout. Where you at, punk? Where you at, Milk? Where you at, Mick? Oh, what? I never did this. And he's even up there. This is some bullshit. And fucking cats. Domesticated a long time ago, just like dogs. But when contrast to dogs, they don't really go through any major change during domestication. Because they've never been domesticated, they just clearly chose to live with us humans. You say with your little cat mouth. Annoying ass fucking enemies, though. Giraffes to go over here and warp across. So I have to beat down apparently. Energy espresso, get that up. What you doing? Finally you're here. Another been in this infested mess and I would have died of out of boredom. Now come on, let's get this over with. Stay out of my way, capiche? Just do a little dance to get it to open. Follow me. Follow me into the cavern. Oh, dear, another instance. Will let us doing the quest together or what? Hate this cave. Way too gloomy and wet. Ruins must suit, you know? Yeah, never seem to understand. We're almost there, just down this way. No items in here, apparently. Alright, here we go. This is part of the cavern that got breached by those darn guards. Here, take the chip. Once I move the box here, the chip will start tracking your movement. Your goal is to find a way to the exit south of here without a guard noticing. Talk to me when you're ready, capiche? Be prepared, because I won't let you go until you're done, woman. Oh wait, before my dad yells at me again, here's a smoke away and some intel on the guards our men found. Jungle guard. Use the smoke away when you get caught. You'll be able to run back here and I'll close the box. Got it? Good. Ready when you are. What did he just give me? Is it another one of these items? Nope, it's not. Maybe you want to check it out. Also, don't attack the guards in any way. Don't want to raise suspicion, right? Use a rank link to call me once you're through. Come on. It's another sneaking mission, huh? They'll probably be able to hear my little tank. Come on, get out of my way. Oh, they really take this long, huh? They meant to just kind of stand there for until they're done. All right. What the hell? Out of my way, punk. Oh, bitch. They can also see me even if I'm above them like that. The fuck out of the way, bro. Really? Alright. I'm gonna go right this time. See if that changes anything. Nope. I don't think this guy's gonna move. So I have to go left. Alright. Can't. Wait, I almost got caught again. And they force you to wait some more. Well, I can't do anything there, so I think I have to go this way. Yep. No, actually. Yeah, that works. Okay. There's that treasure chest over here. Let's get back here to the beginning part. What the fuck? Let's basically put checkpoints in. What is this, man? There's some dog shit. Golly. You good? Guess we are now. Oh, did you find a way? Finally, only took you 5 tries. Give me a minute, I'll use the same way using the tracker chip I gave you. Damn, woman, was this really the only way? Someone was walking. Thankfully, I don't have to carry the goods. That would just be awful. Look at me that look, will you? You can go back to my deal with the tracker chip and get your reward. Go back to my dad, I mean. You can go smoke and explore this cavern if you want. Also, be a good girl and make sure to tell him to help you along. Gotcha, sure. I knew I could count on you. Nah, off you go. The rest is just a long, small tunnel anyway. You gotta get the treasure chest first, though. Let's see, how do I reach that? Oh, he doesn't even see me. Golden ticket. It's gonna be God, what was the movie called again? William Chocolate Factory. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory reference. Golden ticket to some good company. That is a very high price. So some of these is literally just for selling. Should I have been selling some of these? Oh, he won't let me through. Alright. Alright, let me go back here again. Gotta talk to the boss. Alright, give me the pass. I have to stop dealing with this shit. Return seeker, you already received word. I've already received word from my son. Splendid work. All we need is a tracker chip and we can get right back to curing the mushrooms. With this, we can finally start our production again and help the deer sick people. Cal's own family will be forever in your debt. As promised, a pass to our trader hub is your reward. Upper wares will be to your liking. Also advise our cashier upstairs to sell our product to you. Made age in battles, it eases the pain of the people of Pawn Slums. Found a valid route for Don Vito's man to smuggle the mushroom into the city. As a token of his gratitude, you have been granted access to the Pawn Slums traders. Also, you are in good standing with Don Vito, which might come in handy at some point. Doesn't have another mission for me, that's good. Oh, sometimes I gotta sell you the 1-up. Don't know why, but here you go. Wow. Peculiar remedy soothes the pain of whoever takes it. Regenerates given percent HP over 160 seconds of combat. Increases SP regeneration. Damn, 60 fucking thousand. Are you serious? I'll just take one. How about that? Oh my god. I can't sell to you? Fuck you then. Now look at that. You got yourself a pass. Found the man from the man himself. Make sure to leave lots of cash, alright? Bandit's Scarf. What does it do? Once owned by an Eastern prince, it is now old and has lost all color. Here's the amount of credits you get from defeating. I don't care about that. Secret inside here. You sure must have some good connections. Yes, be impressed. I guess I gotta jump across the fence. Is my guess. Fuck. Keep messing this up every time. Okay, what's in here? Tremor engine. Cool, I guess. Still don't know what that does. If I go down here, will they also let me through? What's this, a pass from the boss himself? I don't know what you did, Seeker, but rules are rules. Energy Espresso. Excalibur. Here you go, you looking for some rare weapons? Mass market knockoff of a legendary weapon. Promises victory, but... oh, it just makes everything worse, huh? There's a once-in-a-lifetime offer, my girl. Galaxy Spiral Drill. Hello, young one. This is a simple trader looking for a particular drill. Bigger stick. Large weapon of massive size. It is very huge and packs an immensely gigantic punch. Two rough branches. That's fucked up. That didn't lead anywhere. Can't reach anything high up from down here. Okay. Won't let me get up on there. A load of baloney. How do I reach that? Get up here with here. After that. There we go. Alright, what's in here? One up. I just get a free one, huh? I'm gonna go to the rooftops. Because that's where that last mission is. Can't believe it took me this long to unlock this area. Should have done this way sooner. Can't go into any of these, I bet. Sprout of Stone of Spirit. Cool. I wonder what these are for. I guess that's just if you want to go down. Yeah, this lady. What you need? Sonia Bolt. The Seeker, huh? I see an agent of the United Voyager Nation. Yes, the United Voyager Nation. Supreme government of all of humanity, I should do. The driving force behind exploration of the track of the ancients and protector of prosperity, among other things. Why? Prosperity requires progress and security. Power is the key to both, and power is gained through tools. Tools powered by the track, tools like you, Seeker, and weapons. How? Seems like there's a solid amount of its own there. Want me to help reveal more of the truth? Search for new species on Clinging River. Oh, great. Yes, good. Motivation worthy of the true Seeker spirit. The Seeker's mission is the best track of the ancients for the advancement of Shad and humankind. Many have been made puppets of individual interest, corporations, the government, their own personal motives. Why? Greed, track of the ancients, thirst for power and control. And the population turns a blind eye, as long as peace in their little worlds is maintained. Very heavy. You can make a difference here, Seeker. Bring the results of those actions to light. How? Let's not waste too many words. Time is already short. Go to Clinging River Guy's garden and search for suspect life forms. That's a very vague goal. What am I supposed to do with that? Just look for any suspect life forms. Not allowed to go off of. Okay, that's good. And I don't see anything over here. Okay, I can finally go over here and pick up wherever chests were up here before. Yeah, there we go. Gate of wood. Wow. This is what I needed to get the ultimate footwear or whatever from Sapphire Ridge. Forget if there was anything else here that I needed to get still. Nope, no treasure chest out here. Well, might as well go. Do whatever the hell she was saying. Clinging River in Gaia's Garden. Alright, where's that at? Ringing River, Clinging River. Well. Alright, I'll just start from here. So up, right, up. Alright. Stuff detected. Don't really need it right now. That is not my main focus. Okay, gotta go up. Not this way, apparently. Please tell me it's not like a stronger form of these fucking cats. Alright, I'm in Clinging River now, so where is this altered life form? Oh no, the fish. Fish with legs. expensive. Seeker, you alright? Can you hear me? Good. Did you see the result of the uncontrolled human ambition and meddling with the track? Yeah, it's pretty horrible. Features of the track equipped with metal geared for destruction, and now on the loose. That's supposed to be like a Metal Gear because they just got legs down. They were making that shrieking noise. Experiment Seeker, the work of humans trying to subject the track's might and use it for their end. But there's more to see. This was just the beginning. Move to Avertaville North and take a look. It's very close to your position. To the right and then down. Alright. To the right and then down. Okay, more of those creatures. Where they at? Are you serious? It really dodged me? Alright, I can't believe these fucking things can teleport. Okay. Alright, fucking die already, man. Key applied. Terror of man can truly reside in the most innocent places and corrupt them. Just look, Seeker. Even directly next to a village with the unsuspecting Shad, those creatures run rampant. That location device, Mace, even suggests that the facility itself is near. Oh yeah? Yes, Seeker, the facility that created those dangerous beings. You have to find it and uncover its secrets, so the machinations of the powerful can be stopped in the future. Good, very good. Now go and be careful. Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna have to get up here. Look across and teleport. Pretty sure, yeah. Go up, teleport this way. There you go. Star fruit. Alright. Gonna do whatever this is. Mon Dieu. Okay, I guess I have to make it past this. Private note. Important reminder. Same message. Bridge elevator disabled. Yeah. Activated. Who's this? Dave Hellman. Greetings, traveler. Please take your time to listen to the story of this facility. My name is Dave Hellman, leader developer for Mech Machinery. I'll be your narrator. This all began many years ago with a vision. Finding an endless source of clean energy, forming a closer connection to the track. and using modern technology to create lifelike limbs from metal. This has always been a passion of ours. With the funding we received and the support of other companies of various fields, we could finally follow our ambition. Features of the track, combined with powerful metallic limbs, this is truly the wonder we wanted to create. Power such as this should be unthinkable by normal means, but by directly using the energy of the track in our facility, it became possible. While the story will continue another day. Hope you'll follow along, dear visitor. It's great, man. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Just gotta keep going, except, oh, I can't get past this shit. Alright, no wonder this thing is here. Let's see, how do I get up higher? How do I make it up there? It's not this, is it? No. Hey dude, what's up? Not much on this side either. I'm just trying to finish this up. I could just go and finish the story right now, but I do want to do some of these quests. Like these level 60 ones. I just keep taking you to these underground facilities. Test sequence status. Yep. Initiate test sequence to the lower area. Great. 5 more of these fucking things. Wow, I really just have to wait until they do the special one. Okay. Alright. I keep saying just the perfect thing to knock them in the water and make it less effective. Fight 4 of them. Oh great, controller disconnect. I didn't even realize I'm almost fucking dead. Okay. Alright. Test sequence complete. Main elevator. Alright. So hopefully the boss of this area isn't an annoying motherfucker like the snowman was. Hated that fight a lot. Oh, I forgot I need to do some puzzles first. Alright. Okay, so this... Okay, send it this way. Goes through here and then goes up. Now what do I need to use that thing for? Okay. I guess I didn't need to do that actually. Just changes it temporarily, okay. I see. Come on. Come on. Alright, that should work. Hey, there we go. I'm not sure if that's how I was supposed to do it, but it works. Make machinery manage a big haunted room. I'm very thankful for this career opportunity, and I really like these benefits, but the things happening in this facility have become more and more worrying. The occasional attack from our fishy test subjects are bad enough, but even our equipment in the rooms themselves seem to conspire against us now. The energy of the track that they use as a power source seems to corrupt and reshape them. This is the worst in our test chamber. The room is outright cursed with all the weird objects that just appear out of nowhere overnight. Someone should tell the track that we are here to work, not to solve puzzles. Gotta do both. Console block. Good morning, everyone. Good evening, I mean. Who thought it was a good idea to block the entrance control console with heavy boxes? We need to use it regularly. Come on, guys. Please let us gather tomorrow to at least clear up a small path so we can reach it again. Yeah, what do we do about that? Welcome, I'm glad you found your way back to us to hear more about our work. Much has been achieved in the last months. Our effort has been concentrated on giving legs to beings that lack them the most. Anglers. Elegant creatures now enhanced by the power of legs. They might rise towards unpredictable potential. We're thrilled to see that what path we will walk from here on. The current project will be even bigger. An entire huge machine directly controlled by the neural waves of its control fish. Most of its parts have already been finished. No small part thanks to our associates delivering weapons and specialized parts. A rapid progress like this is not meant to be without its challenges. After all, this is a core aspect of the track. Its energy has a will of its own and tries to undermine our entire facility. Only tireless reprogramming can preserve control. Exciting times are ahead and we will continue to share our experience. Hopefully you'll join me again. Yeah, whatever, man. People keep doing nothing wrong. East area closed, open that shit. I guess I have to say no first. Wow. Just a trick question. I'd have to solve another puzzle. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I have to do 2 of these? Oh no. Oh no. does it stay here? Does it just keep going forever? I hope so. No, I gotta time it correctly apparently. Wow, I didn't even mean to do that, honestly. Alright. Whatever. Worked out in the end. Boss time. What kind of horrific thing is waiting for me in here? Heavy armor unit. Of course, a Metal Gear reference. I can't escape this thing at all. What is this thing we get? Mostly electricity, alright. Alright, I see. Anyways, Metal Gear jump scare, yeah. That kind of seems like what they were from the beginning, considering that all the fish were making like Metal Gear race sounds. And they looked like Metal Gears with their weird mechanical legs. Can't escape it, can I? Alright. I actually know what to do. Whoop, wrong element. My bad. That was my bad. Wow, that actually carries over the damage. I should just do that more often. Holy shit. And there's another one. Okay. All right. Oh great, I missed it. Alright, this isn't nearly as bad as the snowman. That was a horrible fight. Then again, I don't know what his third form is like yet, so I can't be talking too soon. How is this third form going to be like? Not really any worse. Probably just does the third one now. This is not good. Look at that. Just make it really easy for me. Alright, that was probably the easiest fight out of all these facility fights. Fishy documents. Level up? Great for level ups too. Four visionaries. Funding has been cut and the facilities got taken by the track. We established a new place where we tell me the hint. Is the guy's garden at a crossing lot, one on top of one of the 4 tree stumps. Sure. Dear listener, it seems like the story of the facility will come to a close. Many things have happened. One of our trusted associates had a critical incident in the facility resulting in an outbreak of armed birds. This instantly lost us all support from the United Voyager Nation. I wanted to keep our projects a secret. For all our progress to have it end so suddenly, fate is a cruel mistress indeed. But I must also admit that our own facility has run into problems as well. While the track ever more strongly undermined our system and reshaped the world to its will, even our test subject became even more unruly. It would bitter irony for the anglers to use the legs we gave them to step on our aspirations. But as history has taught us, every end can make a new beginning. We will continue our work in another place. We join passionate visionaries among our colleagues to establish another secret facility. Our progress will be preserved there and used to fuel the next progress. Exciting times will never end, dear listener. And with this, I will say farewell. Thank you for following our story. A weapon to surpass Metal Gear. Lay his balls. Yep, that's all it took. Apparently a Metal Gear. I mean, Snake took out a Metal Gear on foot, so, I mean, how strong really are they? My, what a dramatic man. Very pleased with himself after everything that happened. Yes, Seeker, you heard him. The government supported projects that mess with the track, endangered lives. But you did well in this facility. Documents you find will be a great help in fighting the power. Please bring them back to me in base and keep. Meeting place will be the same. I will see you. Bye. Alright, alright. Okay. Item in here. What's it going to be? Micro crawler. Oh yeah, I do like the little tank more than the little propeller dude. But what is this that I just got? You see him rolling and you're loving it. Little spider bot, huh? That's kind of cool. I do prefer the tank though. It's just funny. Alright, probably the last one is in this place. Yes, it is. New and improved calculation machine needs praise and evaluation. I guess I should do the first one actually first. Arid Breeze HQ. No, not here actually. There's an item in here I didn't grab. Where it at? Oh my god, it's just hidden. Silver chest plate. Yeah, I definitely don't need that now. Alright, what you want? Most honored seeker, fate has brought you back to us. A pleasant sight indeed. Now, while you were out there shaping this world, we have not been out ourselves, no? The last obstacles on your way to uncover the true secrets of that ancient temple have finally been unlocked. So, Seeker, will you do us the honor and take the final step? Revisit the barren temple through Torn Road and Maroon Valley and talk with Explorer Hero. Okay. I get fire CP from this. Cool. Marvelous. Your humble aura truly belies the greatness within you. Just really heaping on the praise. Our diligent explorer here has been leading the excavation of the temple and is still waiting within it. Join her once again in the barren temple hall. You can reach it through the Torn Road in Maroon Valley. She'll show you the way deeper inside the ancient sanctuary. May the winds guide you. This dude says too much. He's doing too much. Through Torn Road in Maroon Valley. Where's that at? Right there. Just have to go to the right from here. Okay. We go back in there. Pretty sure it's up here. Oh no, it's over here actually. Alright, where's she at? Let's revisit the barren temple through the Torn Road. My God. Yeah, barren temple. There we go. I am in the right place. Already completed all these puzzles, so just let me through. Now where this lady at? Alright. Seeker, greetings. I've waited for you to return. We finally integrated the Chiri into the track walker and uncovered the mechanism to reveal the way forward. I'm having a lot of trouble speaking right now. Allow me to open the path for you. Maybe I just need to speak a little bit slower. There, not the most comfortable way, but this hole will lead you deeper inside. Follow the way and search for the treasure inside the temple's core. Okie dokie. Oh, okay, yeah. through this way. It's all quicksand. Wonderful. That easy, huh? Oh, so bad. Oh, what the hell? Not this thing. Wow, that is a really extended attack. It's annoying as shit. Oh, wonderful. I can't hit this bitch at all, huh? Until he actually uses the move. Oh, no. Well, at least I can take him down with one pass. It's very annoying. I think they don't do that much damage, honestly. Okay, there we go. Okay, what the hell? Now what does this do? Nothing. Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out. Bullshit. What the hell? Alright. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Okay. I was just doing it the completely wrong way, I guess. What? How is it not hitting that? Or is there not one over there? Must be because I'm not using the correct element. Alright. So now this is the one I need to do some maneuvering, I think. yet. Okay. More fights, wonderful. I should probably guess this meant that there's gonna be a fight. Oh no, not another one. Oh no. Gotta eat the sandwich. Oh, this is fucking terrible. Gotta eat more sandwiches. We only have 80 of these fucking things. Alright, one more. I refuse to engage with the mechanics. I'm not going to use those teleportation balls to avoid getting burned. And I can just tank it with sandwiches. Alright, now what? Go down even further. Find more of those bugs. Boss fight. Claim the mysterious treasure. Look at this shit. What the hell is that? A sandman. Cool. King Coxoro. That's cool. Really? He just keep doing this, huh? Okay, that just breaks the, there's no quicksand, okay. can roll down the rest of this. Never mind, he's doing this shit. Okay. This fight's not gonna be fun, is it? That's the updated gimmick. Alright. Let me eat the sandwich. Oh, not just 3 of them? Now, that actually is a problem. Targeting. Didn't work, bro. You're making it tough to figure out, dog. Eat the sandwich. It feels really good to just shamelessly eat sandwiches constantly. There we go. Oh, you're an asshole. Come on. We're almost dead. Come on. Just die already. There we go. I should have just been using that as soon as I got him off guard. It just does the most damage. Force Power Ring. Cross Sandwich. Absolutely worth 39 experience. What the fuck? That's some absolute baloney. Fighting a boss like that's like level 57 level 57 mission and you get 39 experience? You serious? See, I finally found the relic. Quickly bring it to our headquarters so we can study it. I don't know why I came back to you then. How silly of me. Alright, man. What's so important about whatever I just picked up? Great secret returns, being closer to another tale of legend. The treasure you brought truly magnificent. Might barely outshine all I ever gazed upon, save for you, of course. Wow, this dude is something else. Aha, still not taken by flattery, I see. But you're right, the artifact's true use yet eludes us. But it matters not. Its significance in ancient culture alone granted a strong connection to the track and its power. So by overcoming all the challenges to claim it, you have done a great deed for all of humanity. We cannot thank you enough. Until the day we may meet again, you will always be welcome here, Seeker. Cool. No level up still. I just gotta do the extra mission here to get to the last facility. Where's this punk at? In the market somewhere, okay. Didn't see him at all, but we'll look again. Maybe he's down here. No. There he is, you bastard. Elite. Wow. A real elite unit. He does look like he's elite. Look at that. He looks crazy. Human Seeker, you have come to watch a self-built counting machine? Correct, humble human. Power-driven calculation machine built by me from amazed parts as sharp as cutting edges. Makes human feel quite some awe, yes? No? What? No. With a machine like this, I expect humans to be full of awe. It be damned. Not enough greatness in machine, if not even awe, humble seeker. You, humble seeker. More parts needed to sharpen machine and put it overclock. You help? Search for new species on a... guarded by heavily armed scorpions. Awesome. World will be much more rad place thanks to work of seeker. Parts needed special, however. Not found with any lame creature in sand. No, no. Cutting edges needed for elite machine found in secret lab of recent legends. Ah. Yes, yes. Interconnected web of shad contacts spread rumors on upgraded Pinceron from secret place. Full of highs of tech. Best go find curious new creatures and look for information. Good, good. They last seen an overpass in Maroon Valley. Move there and search. Us stay in touch over a highly monitored direct link. You know, I think about it. What exactly is the machine? Is it supposed to be like a big calculator? And that's high-end technology in the Shadoon play to the Shadoon people? What'd he say? What'd he say? What'd he say? Overpass. Where the hell's that? The overpass. Where's that at? There it is. And there's a teleporter right there. Chest detected. Maybe... Good thing it tells me, but... Oh my goodness. This is not good. What the? Oh, that's just annoying. Oh, they just really comboed me to death. He's building a new PC. I kind of feel like he does, considering the prices of stuff nowadays. And my computer was all cool like 5 years ago, but now it's still good. But if I wanted to upgrade it, I gotta drop it costs an arm and a leg nowadays. I think it would be easier just to go find giant mechanized scorpions and actually pay what they're worth right now. Oh, this shit is... At least they don't do that much damage. Secret, these wicked rat scorpions sure were something. Gave reading of high performance across all the parameters. Sign of great machine parts and elite craft. Sad all of it went poof after receiving defeat, but could find hint for location of secret lab. Yes, yes, I am best information man of entire village. Please admire, but without distraction. When calm again, move to area of Long Peace. Next group there, and very likely also the lab. Long Peace. Building a new PC, that's a very brave thing to do nowadays. In this day and age. I'm lucky my brother built his PC like 3 years ago before the happening. Actually, he didn't build it 3 years. He built it like a year ago before the ramp prices went crazy. So he's lucky for that. I haven't added anything new to this PC in like 4 years, so I got it when everything was cool. Everything was still somewhat reasonably priced. But now it's not fucking worth it. Hell no. I'm so lucky this computer hasn't broken on me or anything. I hear people talk about how their RAM sticks stop working, or like their hard drives or whatever start bricking, or their GPUs fry or something. I'm glad nothing like that's happened to me. I cry. What are these scorpions? There they are. I kind of wish the little tank would, you know, shoot something. It's kind of funny just to see it roll around, though. I kind of like it. More wonderful machinery destroyed. Such shame, but also showing superiority of seeker skill. Praise no reason for dilly-dally, human. Every second could be spent better with improved machine calculating. Back to mission. Save location device dropped. You picked up? Good. Secret place of special parts must be near. Follow beeping of smart device. Forthgoing, Seeker. I guess my favorite characters in this game actually are these shad people, because they just talk in a way I think is really funny. They're the people with language quirks that I've enjoyed the most. Is there no better way to get up there? Or am I simply missing it? Do my eyes not perceive? There's gotta be a little booster thing for me to get up there. I guess not. I guess I really have to go to the upper area. Never mind, I can just jump up there. Didn't seem like it to me, but what do I know? As I was saying, my eyes cannot perceive. Alright. What's in this place? Warning! Lab A has been critically damaged by an insurgence of militant birds. It will be closed for renovations till further notice. Militant birds, huh? What's going on in here? A lot of lava all over the place. Nothing over here. should have just fallen in the lava the first time, actually. Aiming's much easier. Okay, time to activate this shit. Let's see, display. Just say, yeah, okay, enable. No trickery for this time. Of course. Alright, who are you? Steve B. Ruger. Steve Ruger. Hello, thank you for visiting the compound. I'm Steve B. Ruger, speaking for High Pressure Arms. You might have heard of our company. We made some advancements in weapon technology over the years. Powerful long-range guns, some lasers, always nice. Guided missiles as well. Also convenient self-defense guns. Basically lots of weapons used by many different kinds of people, keeping the track of the ancients at bay and all that. We also make sure to create open systems for our products to look closely to work together with partners from other fields. We have access to a very broad set of skills to create all of those ambitious projects of ours. For example, our recent task involves taming some of the more intelligent birds on this planet and arming them. This could open up a variety of useful applications for society if we see it finished. In any case, I hope you enjoy following our progress and stick around for future developments. Aw, sure. Pressure management. Greetings. I do appreciate the fact that management is supplying us with the latest tech, but are you guys for real? Who thought this place would be good for an office? We're all caked in sweat from the damn isolation chamber. I can only assume that something must be wrong with the ventilation, but this needs to get fixed ASAP. For the time being, something cool to drink would also suffice. Sincerest regards, name redacted. What was that? Okay, shit should be activated. Now what needs to be done over here? Alright. Gonna do some puzzles down here, I'm pretty sure. Okay, maybe not. Display. Sequence. Initiate test sequence into the lower area to begin it. Oh no, what is this gonna be? More scorpions, even though they're just talking about birds constantly in here. Well, that's easy. So we gotta eat a sandwich for this one. Okay. Test complete. Probably only did 41% efficiency. You know, whatever. Same old, same old. Just don't want to put my gratitude for all the trust and confidence you have given me with this job. It's really been very cool in the industry. However, those birds are as fascinating as they are. They cause a lot of problems with their excrement. They leave it everywhere and also shoot holes into the walls. Combined with the heat of the place, it really creates an uncomfortable smell in the entire facility. So I would kindly request for more manpower in the cleaning force. Thank you in advance. Yeah, that's pretty important. this way. Oh my god, puzzle room. Puzzle room, puzzle room. Let's see. I think there's anything I can do with this. I mean, I guess there is actually. These are so obvious, right in front of my face. Leave me forgetting mechanics because we haven't used them in a while. Great. Come on. No problemo. Let's see. To create one there and create one there. Oh, that's just wonderful. Okay. Not bad. And another one. Another one. There's gonna be two of these, isn't there? Wonderful. Let's see. I don't like this at all. Shit. All right. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. I think. I can't do it from here because of this big ass wall in the way, I see. Oh, hey, cool. I actually managed to do it a little bit. Please? Well, that didn't quite work, but let's see. Didn't work, fuck. Silly me. It'll work. Well, I can't do anything from up here. All this stuff just kind of blocks me. Okay, that's why I'm supposed to, like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to do it like this, actually. Me trying to cheese this shit. Isn't gonna work. probably give it another shot. Definitely don't want to fuck this up. I don't want to have to do this again. Come on. Let's see, what angle do I need for this? What is the angle? Oh, I need a crazy angle. Are you kidding me? You can't be serious. That was so close. Oh man. I'm demoralized, but I'm not giving up. Yeah, the tank was kind of freaking out on me. I don't even know how it ends up in that kind of loop. Okay. Okay, I'll do it one more shot. I gotta set myself up. Alright, this time I'll do it. This time. Nope. Okay. Okay, so I gotta take the upper angle. I don't want to mess this up again. I barely messed it up last time. Hey, there we go. So we don't have the tank. Actually, if I push it in the... Can I push it in the lava? No, I can't. So that... Wow, it's that easy to do, huh? Just a random particle effect happening over and over again. That's just silly. Okay, do it from here. Oh boy. Well, that's fucked up. To get into the angle, I just have to like stand over this way. Alright. Whatever. Them's the rules. Alright, this one seems a lot easier than the other one, honestly. Unless I'm not seeing this correctly. Oh, great. Just to be a little bit faster. Okay, thank God. Pulled it off. No big deal. Display. That noise. Hey, you guys next door. There's constant noise coming from your side, like you're having a war over there. Try to keep it down a bit. We've got everything settled in here, and our cute scorpions are already getting restless. We almost got them properly tamed and ready for real training, so don't make this too hard for us, okay? An armor vault, you say? Huh, that sounds rough. I guess birds with guns were a bit of a risky gamble. Hope you're getting this under control before it becomes a bother for all of us. Anyway, good luck with that, and please don't let them escape in our direction. Join dinner and laser bowling next Friday? Wow, everything's just laser, huh? Mortal Chamber status. It's a funny name, Mortal Chamber. Hello and welcome back to our research facility. Things are still progressing at a steady rate. Well, mostly. We worked a bit too well in some regards. I'll talk about the complications later. First off, taming some of the more intelligent beings on this fascinating planet was easier than expected. In fact, it seems like they want to outright cooperate with us. The results of our logic tests have been very satisfying. The reception of the firearms has also been very positive. We got the hang of it immediately and became inseparable from their new tools. However, that's where the problems first began, actually. And maybe expectedly. The intelligent burns that we armed with cutting-edge weapons became unruly. Imagine that. Long story short, they tried to revolt and escape. A very disappointing development. However, we already started a second project with different types of creatures in the facility next door. This time, we're trying to combine ground-based creatures with light artillery weapons. This should prove much less risky than our previous endeavor, so please look forward to our next report. Until then, bye. I didn't expect a bunch of scientists to contain scorpions with artillery on their backs. Doesn't seem like something that a scientist is equipped to handle. Boss fight. What's gonna happen? What's this thing gonna be? Oh no. Heavy laser unit. Big old laser scorpion. Ouchies. Alright. Weak to ice, weak to wave. Okay. Hey, that's some bullshit. These just hurt me, alright. I have to hit the tail. Whoopsie. I don't like how much damage this thing seems to have. How much health, I mean. It's gonna be a long fight. Trick. What's his new gimmick? A laser. I should have guessed, honestly. Oh, great. Well, didn't want that to happen. Come on. Alright, fine. You got your little hook on, I got sandwiches, so I think I'm gonna win. Yeah, I forgot I can just heal with my ability here. Alright, look at that. See, I know you can do enough damage to get to the next. Down. What was I even gonna say? Losing my mind. Oh, he still only does 2 attacks, huh? Come on. Oh, what? He just used that immediately, huh? Wasn't expecting that. The only saving grace is he doesn't actually do that much damage. I've got too close. What? Okay, he missed. Really? That move actually doesn't seem to do much because lasers move way too fast. Well, I'm just too clumsy for this. Are you moving fast as fuck now? What the hell? Alright, time to die. Come on. Yeah, it is time to die, actually. Look at that. And just went smack on the tail, and he's down 4. Alright, level up. Level 60, hooray. Ready for endgame. Chest attack there. Okay. Was that easy, huh? Give me that cool bar. All of these have been little followers, so let's look at it. Just simple and elegant. Just a crowbar with glasses, huh? I'm not even trying with this reference. You kidding me? Alright, that's kind of funny, but I still prefer the tank though. My favorite of these little flowers is still the tank. Oh, yeah, give me your hint. Maroon Valley had a hidden source of water uncovered while searching for the cursed treasure. Well, it certainly did not work out as planned. If you're seeing this, you surely will have noticed already. The birds have revolted again, this time found a way to escape. We should have known that having windows was a security risk, but hindsight doesn't help us much now. At this point, they've already spread all over Shadun and started to cause trouble. That's only a matter of time before this all leads back to us in our secret projects. We need to close this down. Progress with the Pincerons has been doing great. It's a shame that we need to leave them behind. Seems like creating the third entry in our line of experience won't be possible this way. However, after talking with our colleagues, we decided on an alternative option. We will work on a secret joint facility that can house the most qualified. This might even surpass everything we did so far. We'll see. Interesting times ahead. So maybe we'll see you around if you can find us. Goodbye. Yeah. Good old Gabe Newell with the Half-Life reference. And Gordon Freeman. There's a whole lot of references I miss in this game, honestly. Part of the elite acquired hidden place, yes? Such radical accomplishment, very impressed. The machine not receive more power by humans standing around and being proud of accomplishment. You better bring Barracks back to me and Lucky Combs so the machine can be graded up. The only reference that really caught me off guard was the dude in Bergen Village that kind of looked like Marcus from Gears of War. That's the only one that I was like, I can't believe they did that. That's the only one that shocked me. Because I was like, who the hell references Gears of War, honestly? Like, ever. Hi. Seeker, there you are again. And shiny parts have been brought as well, yes? Yes, fantastic. Best day of entire week. Now let's parts be included into machine and be an audit faster calculations. What's it do? It done. Done, and see how it is beautiful. The inner value is important. Test of complex calculations will be done next. DNA, beautiful performance seeker. Value is higher than ever, and so is he. Maybe precious machine past limits. Seeker. There are no regrets. What? Wow. He just blows up and dies, huh? Raised the case of the engineered creatures in Maroon Valley and also uncovered a secret facility of the High Pressure Arms Company. Maybe this other new secret facility really exists as well. He just completed his machine and just blows him up, huh? Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I should be doing, quest-wise. So it might just be time to go to Sapphire Ridge. Oh, you have to return to Sonia. I forgot about that. Probably get rid of this now, honestly. Delete. There's one more chest here I didn't grab, really. Where could it possibly be? Where could he be? Before that, no, I definitely need to talk to Sonia. Sonia Bolts. Seeker, you returned. I'm impressed. Why? Assassinations, bribery. After all you have learned, these methods would have been possible. Really? Sorry for not telling you beforehand. This mission was too important for you to refuse. It all turned out well, Seeker, so calm down. Maybe you're too valuable to them. This time, however, you were truly valuable to humanity. These documents were of great use in fighting injustice. Well then, here are your rewards, and also my farewell. Stay vigilant. Bye. This is the case of the bioengineered creatures in Gaia's Garden, also uncovered a secret facility of the Mech Machinery Company. Alright, I've done all of them now. So is there any way to uncover the, whatever it is they're talking about? The secret temple where all the researchers are at. I mean, there obviously is a way, but you know. There it is. So now he's got to just jump down, huh? That's what I'm gonna do. Just have to actually remember where it is. And I'll fall down a place that isn't it. Okay. It's one next to the no littering sign. So it should be here. There we go. Epic metal. No way. No fooling. Alright, I think I've done everything here. There's no more missions in the main hub. That is. Nope. Alright. I think I've done everything I want to do. Meet Kit in Maroon Valley. Oh yeah, this is the one where I need to be by myself. I forgot about that. Get out of here. Glad I didn't bust up the wrong thing today. Till next time. That was fun. Anytime again. Alright, Maroon Valley. I forgot about this. Maroon Valley Barren Arcs. Right here. I'm not interested. You guys give me one experience. I'm absolutely not interested. Maybe this is the lower path anyway. What am I doing? Alright. Hi, Leia. What the hell is that? This is Kit. You see you arrived in Barren Arcs, only to meet it at a certain spot. How to describe it? You first look for a lonely pillar in a nearby chasm. Then just head straight to the south. Got that? It's a great directions. Hey, again, are you really sure about this? No, it's not these. Why are these things so aggressive? A lonely pillar in a chasm. What could that be? Well, there it is. It looks like. Now head directly south. Yep. It's easy to figure out. What do you look like? Oh, wow. That is something. There you are. Now you look confused. That makes sense. You don't see avatars like mine around here that often, do you? Wow, that is something. Kind of looks like Tails. Maybe Fox a bit. With a gem in its forehead. This is definitely not what I was expecting. Or some things you can use to get an avatar like this. But this isn't exactly allowed, which is why I can't just walk around all willy-nilly. Why? Huh? Why am I using this avatar then? Well, it's cute, don't you think? Also, it'll be helpful for what we're about to do. There's a reason they don't want modded avatars like this. The game tends to glitch just a little bit easier. Oh yeah, I probably should explain what we're doing today. We'll explore some new unknown territory. In fact, I understand it's a little testing area for developers that has been left in the playground. It's supposed to be quite the experience. We'll just have to do a few things, very precisely, to get there. This way. Is he gonna face the wall? I need you to run against this wall here. To the east. You'll have to run at just the right spot. Wow, that's exactly what we're doing, huh? I suggest you just keep running against this wall, and I'll give you more detailed instructions for your position. You're about to use a glitch? Or to the south? That's it, just keep running at this point. Wow, nice. That worked faster than I expected. Leia, stop doing this. I suppose that was your first wall phasing glitch. In case you're wondering, it's due to a little workaround they added in the early days. Why? Well, back then players sometimes got stuck at arbitrary locations. The workaround would just slightly teleport them forward if they were stuck for too long. It seems they never managed to fix the bug entirely. Yes, it's really complicated, you see? Sometimes you still see other players just running against walls, right? That's why the workaround is so active. It's just much harder to trigger than it used to be. Well, it should be. We tried really hard to make it impossible to abuse. It's actually close to impossible to trigger on it on your own. Of course, we never considered multiple players would cooperate to make it work. Why? Anyway, let's move on. From here we need to move south. You go first. Seriously, Leia, we might really get into trouble if anyone spots you doing this. More to the east. Oh, this really is some. Here we are. This would be the testing area. What the heck is this monstrosity? I bet this was the hellspawn of a few overambitious interns. Boy, oh boy, doesn't this look exciting? Well then, let's go. It's very strange seeing this avatar here. Seeing every other avatar in the game. I heard this area's been optimized for single players, though it seems they don't bother making it a proper instance. In any case, we better go through this level one after another just to be safe. It's fine, you go first. I'll just wait and watch until you're done. I assume I will not be able to stop you now, will I? Nope. Fine, at least this location seems isolated, so it is unlikely you'll be spotted here. Please be careful. Yeah, whatever, nerd. No one cares, bro. Here you are doing all kinds of shit, and you're like, oh, please, don't mess everything up. Nice going. Dang, I should stop watching. I don't want to spoil the solution for myself. You gonna move? Nope. What does that do? No, are you kidding me? I almost had it on the first try. That sucks. All right. Okay. Oh no. Oh, what the hell was that? Ow. That quick then just make you respawn from the top. That's neat. Alright, this is interesting. Wait a minute. Oh boy. I'm supposed to know where any of these go. How do I make the correct choice? It only changes that one, huh? It's only this one that works. What the hell? Alright. Son of a bitch. Go to this one. That should put me up there. Nope. Alright. Did I do it? No, I didn't do it. That sucks. Now I did it. Oh boy, this is about the parkour, isn't it? But it seems like you're almost through. I completely misjudged that. Sweet, I did it. He just jumps across. It's called a JADC. Never seen it before? I'm surprised they missed such an obvious shortcut. And again, it is just a testing area. Oh well, I might as well try to do this the proper way. You can go ahead. It's supposed to be a very nice challenge after this. Good luck. Oh, really? JADC? It sounds like a real term. Oh no, not that thing. More people came up with this. Started as a little joke that escalated. Ended up with a mess of a boss fight that breaks the majority of our design guidelines. People root out the creation, so of course they would just hide it somewhere. Why you just yapping, bro? This thing's killing me. I'm sorry, I'll be quiet. Don't use 100,000 health, huh? Of course, my controller unplugs at that exact moment. Wow. And he's back. Just shoots me. Well, that's very unpleasant. What is going on? Did a ton of damage, man. I think I'm dead. going good. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna make it. That's annoying. Yeah, never mind. I'm not gonna make that shit. Well, this fight kind of sucks, but we'll get through it. Stop talking, bro. Do better, actually. Come on. Come on. Well, I thought I'd be able to get in one turn, but maybe not. Come on, you bastard. Thought I was fine. Some crazy range on this shit. Alright. This time I'm gonna do it. Easy peasy. Serious. What the hell? That makes it really easy, actually. Should've just done that from the beginning. Thought I was far away enough. That's some bullshit. you serious? Okay. Good riddance. I mean, nobody until late could actually beat that thing. A sandwich. Where did she go? There she is. Whoa. That thing sure was unexpected, wasn't it? They really didn't shy away from using all the assets they got their hands on, huh? Exploding kittens and all that. Dude, that was definitely worth it, don't you think? It's just a shame you don't get a proper reward for all the trouble. That's what you get for playing unofficial content, I guess. I'm gonna at least give you a little something for your help. Lunatic pause. I hope that's good. So you defeated an unspeakable horror lurking within. Luckily, no official spotted you in the process. I gotta say, you've been a great partner for glitching through the game. If I ever hear of another hidden area, I'll let you know. Now then, I gotta go. Until next time, Leia. Woo! Level up. +3 attack. That's nice. Seriously, never do this kind of thing again, please. Why would I listen to you, bitch? Perfectly regular cactus. Sapphire Ridge. I think that's it. Twice tub here. See if there's anything here. Probably not. Nope. Alright, I think that's everything. Nope. I have to go back to the Woodland Vanguard to turn in this quest. Which I should have done a long time ago. And then I'll probably be able to just finish the game, the story. Maybe. So here you go. And I go, hey, the secret makes a heroic turn after once again taming the wild. Yes, you did a good job, indeed. And an important one. Replacing that device would have set us back for weeks if it broke. Now we can siphon that sweet, precious track energy and also extract more information for future missions. Hopefully we can count on you again in the future, Seeker. See you around. 15 experience. That's nice. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Not right now. Test your skills with the innovative turret defense system. I don't want to do that. Test your skills. Turret defense system. If it's just the same thing again as last time, I'm not going to do it. Products you mentioned their advanced recreational functionality. Nah, I don't want to. Maybe I'll do it some other time, but I don't want to do it. Should have pissed me off. Alright, that's good enough. Time to... What was I doing? I totally still want to do this, actually. I want to see what he gives you at the very end. Let's see. Where's he at? Where is he at? You look at his hint again. In Gaia's garden, so it should be... I don't even know what I'm looking for. So he should be here. Let's see, where's this dude at again? Let's see. Where's the car at again? I think he's over here. I know he's supposed to give you a hint when you talk to him, but I don't remember what the hint was. No entry, huh? That just stays closed forever. I could just look it up. There's something going on here. You know what? I'll just look at him. Oh, never mind. He's in here. What the hell did you say? Hello, young lady. Found anything of use? Good job, kids. Tell me what is it? Name is Clue? Nope. I don't know what your game you're trying to play, but this is no way to treat your elders. Wow, so he doesn't do anything, huh? Doesn't give me a hint. What a jerk. One chest detected that I never picked up. Did I ever go this way? I don't think I did, actually. No, just for a treasure chest. Great. Crystal water? No way. Some ancient gibberish you can't make out, but there's a sequence of arrows below. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A. Wow, great. Konami coding. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Let's do it over here. Have to bring this back to Dakar. Wow, so the little tank apparently loves that. Or am I just petting the tank? Is that what I'm doing? Wow. That's cute as fuck, isn't it? Sequence of arrows below. That's what that sound was. I didn't know what the hell was causing it. Up, up, down, down, left, right, A, B. Now, where do I enter this sequence? Where do I go to enter this sequence? I'm guessing I don't enter the code here. I have to do it somewhere else. I'm just gonna look it up. So that's what was going on with this place? You little thing, what are you doing without me? Just jumping across these platforms all willy-nilly. Okay. Now how do I get up there? That's how I get up there. Didn't I just make that jump? Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did. What's up with that? Oh no, how do I reach the very north of this area? I've never even been up there. Just have to do it from over here. Emma. Damn me and my curiosity for finishing this mission. I could just be getting this done. But I'm too curious about what happens at the very end of this journey. I never picked this up. Exchange markings at the side of the tablet. In the middle are multiple buttons that resemble arrows and letters. You want to press some of them? Yeah. Wow, you have to do it like this? Wow, I just fucked it up. I just fucked it up again. Be more deliberate with your button presses. There we go. Now we can finally see whatever's going on in here. But I have to do a puzzle first. Wonderful. Okay, didn't really expect that. Alright. Give me that. Energy espresso. Oh, sweet. don't do this to me. Sweet. More puzzles. Well, I actually didn't see this coming. Oh boy, oh boy. Let's see. Huh. Now what in Sam Hill? Well, these aren't the teleporting. This one is, okay. Okay, get that one here. Alright. Now what does that do for me? Let's see. Let me go up here. Look what the tank is doing. What the hell? Just having fun there. That is just silly. Very charming though. What am I supposed to do here? So I guess it's just meant for me to try to get the gold treasure chest. Holy moly. Okay, so it goes through this thing. This way. Let's just see what this does. Doesn't do anything. Because I need to cover these up. So I can send it here. At the very least, I know it needs to send it this way. What the hell? It still doesn't work. Now what is sucking this thing up? So it can't pass through this, huh? Because it'll get sucked up. So what am I supposed to do? See, now this one actually has me stumped right now. We need to go to the other side and see what's going on over there first. Let's see. Okay. Alright, maybe it doesn't have me stumped. Maybe I was just approaching it the wrong way the entire time. Okay. How'd I do this one? How do I do this one? Drop a follow. Not that simple. Let's see. Am I doing today fine? Perfectly okay? Trying to figure out these puzzles. Well, I just can't even. Why has this room got me so stumped? I'm flabbergasted. I'm not thinking straight. Am I just dumb? What's wrong with me today? Every single room that seemed hard. Can you see my chat? Yeah, I can. Every single room that seemed hard wasn't in the end, so what is it about this room that's killing me? Mind if you ask you something? Go ahead. Is there something wrong with me? I can't figure this out. I feel defeated. I feel silly right now. Is that what I have to do? I just have to reset this thing because it brings back the thing? Maybe that's what my problem was. Please don't tell me it was that simple. It was that simple. Wow. I can't believe it. It's just because I wasn't supposed to put it there, because that just leads to the golden treasure chest, huh? Well, that's But now I can do this, I think. You know, I don't think I've ever played a game that made me feel this dumb with puzzles, honestly. I don't know how to feel about that. I just wasted a lot of time for no damn reason. Here I am saying, oh, this game is taking forever, and then here I am wasting all this time. That's just silly. One chest. Alright, what's going on here? Please end my suffering. No more. Just let this be the last puzzle. Don't tell me it's like a gimmick boss fight is what this is gonna be. That's definitely what this is gonna be, isn't it? Yep. What's he gonna do? What do you do? Just instant status effect. Okay, I think I see what I need to do now. My goodness. All right. That's what I should be saying. This guy's kind of a bitch. He goes down in one combo. All right. All right. Takes no damage. What the hell? Bullet hell. Alright. God, I forgot. Hopefully you fucking die. Hooray. Sweet. Old and me. Broken deck. Alright, Dick Car, I hope you enjoy your shit, man. You're going through hell for you. This is grueling. I don't enjoy looking like a fool. That puzzle put me on the verge. Obviously it was difficult because I didn't realize that I had to reset the goddamn wave block. That was driving me crazy. No wonder I felt stupid. No wonder I couldn't figure out the solution to that puzzle. Because there wasn't one. I had to reset it. Welcome back, kid. Any luck finding the broken deck? I knew it could depend on you, Leia. That means there's only one left. Oh, what is it, kid? Why? I don't understand. Just say what you want. Can't say? So you can say some words but not full sentences? That sure is weird. I know some people have problems with the talking in this game, but this is new. Sorry. Okay, Leia, we'll get around it somehow. Just keep asking you and you use your hands. You can use your hands, head, or whatever possible, okay? Alright, so it'll just take a while, I guess, and assume you want to know how this will all work out. As you know, my kids always wanted to find the treasure connected to the 5 broken arms. Well, I promised my children we would find it. I want to keep this promise by contacting them once we find all the pieces. But tell them I found all the broken bits. Maybe, just maybe, they'll play with me again. Thank you for your hard work. It's time for me to go. Bye-bye. But just telling you that what he meant. I'm guessing he's probably in Sapphire Ridge now. He'll give me the last mission. I swear I looked at this before. The Lost Shrine. Oh, you bastard. He has to be here. He has to be. The car, you bastard. may have to go hunting for you. I wasted enough time on your bullshit. Yeah, where is he at? I could just look it up, but I think it actually feels better just to get it from chat. It feels more interactive that way. When I looked up where all that other stuff was for the shrine, I was like, well, this feels a little, unsatisfying. But if you just tell me, well, it doesn't feel quite as unsatisfying, does it? Because I don't think it does. Remember the bookshop in Rhombus Square? He's there? Wonderful. That's exactly what I want to hear. Yeah, with the person with the bell. Books and worms. Alright, you old bastard. I gotta finally complete your quest line. Maybe finally start making some damn sense. Bookend should be in the middle of this area. How did I find it the first time? There we go. Alright, you bastard. Well, look who it is. Must admit I was expecting you. So you still managed to surprise me. Now you don't get cocky, old man. Wow. I think I missed a lot of letters there. Now don't get cocky on an old man. Anyway, there's only one more piece missing in our little puzzle. Should we find it, I might be able to fulfill my promise to my kids. No reason to look sad, little one. I'm sure if I can get them all in one place and talk to them, and this will all end well. Alright, the last ones are the broken chakras. Are you ready to help me find one final item? Yeah, sure, man. Sapphire Ridge. Appreciate it, kid. This one starts off just like the last one. There's a book here talking about a place in Sapphire Ridge. It's on the shelf to the left. Give it a read and see if you can make something of it. I hope I can. Ridge Poems. Oh, so something about a berry tree and a panda. Ah, yes, also the bug by the campfire. To be frank, I have no idea what it means. You can make something out of it. That's the spirit. Ridge Poems. Alright, let's open an area called the Ridge Poems. The cave in. Bug by a campfire. I mean, the guy who was here was a bug by a campfire. Guessing that's not the solution, though. Okay. Berry tree. A berry tree. Rich poems, a berry tree bugged by a campfire. What does it all mean? reading the actual book. You know, maybe I should have looked at it. Although I could have swore it wouldn't have let me read the book. That's what happens when you assume, right? Never learn. What's funny is I just assumed it was just a hint in itself. In Sapphire Ridge, locals indulge passionately in the art of poems. The most famous is called A War in the Bellow, and it goes like this. Silent evenfall shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. I think I've actually read this book already before. Shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime. An old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. Let me read that again. War in the Bellow. Silent ebb and fall shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Composure nighttime. An old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. So a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. An old strong panda walks watching the berry tree. So what's the first part? Silent ebb and fall shall a mealy stern bug wait by the campfire. Well, all right. Okay. A mealy bug wait by the fireside, and then a big old panda berry tree. Whatever any of that means. I read it, but I did not perceive it. But maybe it will come to me. Maybe if I just think really hard. Harder than I've ever thought before. Maybe if I use 100% of my brain. Apparently we can do that. Apparently we can't do that, I mean. Looks like I'd be able to jump over there, but I guess, well, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be able to do this, but alright. Well, that's not doing anything for me right now. I don't think I can jump down. I think I can reach that. Something ebb and fall. Mealy bug by the campfire. What does it all mean? Because originally that vagabond was here at this fire, and he turned out to be a big old bug. I'm thinking harder than I've ever thought before. The solution will come to me in a vision. Tranquil bamboo. Blah, blah, blah. Panda berry tree. Alright. You know, I thought maybe like the bug would show up and then a panda would show up and he'd do something to the tree, but no, there's just a hidden path right here. Alright. I was thinking too hard. I hurt myself in my absolute confusion. I was working up at around level 3 when there was a level 1 question. But that's alright. It's about the experience. Is it just this tank that's constantly doing this kind of stuff, or is it all? How long does this stay active? Holy moly. Sends me all the way back here. That's very annoying. Wow, that is horrible. I guess this thing just stays active forever. But what does this activate? Was the only path I can really follow, so I have to go over here. Okay, hit this thing. Remaining time. What am I supposed to accomplish? I guess I'm just to run the whole obstacle course, I'm guessing. Complete the whole thing. I think it can help me over here. So, boom, jump on here. Have to make it around. Boy, do I feel silly. That's horrific. Okay. Alright. Well, that sucks. I really suck at jumping on those. Remember at the beginning of the game you had to run across the fences? That was really fucking me up. Well, I already failed, so let's go activate that thing again. Now that I actually know what to do. Now, have I just been playing the wrong games, or is this game just uniquely messing with me in terms of its puzzles? Have I just been on baby mode the whole time? Have I never actually played a real game until now? Well, no, I just feel silly. I don't know how to live with myself after that. Okay. I understand. I see the ending. I'm not the man I once was 30 seconds ago. Maybe I am. Maybe nothing's changed yet. Okay. Here we go. Now, what new horrors await me over here? Nothing, apparently. Well, doesn't seem like I'm supposed to go that way, so let's just not hit the thing and figure it out. Okay, so from here, to jump on that, my goodness, it's diabolical. Alright, well, that's good. Got random ass enemies over here. They're gonna attack me? Oh, they're not hostile, apparently. Wow. Let's see. I'm guessing I'm not supposed to be over here. So I still need to hit that one that was way over there. Okay. Vanilla ice cream. How do I hit the one? It's up here. I'm supposed to hit it from over here. I'm on top of this thing. I've just been fucking it up this entire time. Yes, I have. Boy, do I feel silly. Please don't. Oh no, there's one more I have to hit. This like way at the bottom. I forgot. So there's 6 switches, at least as far as I know. So I need to hit one more after this. And how do I reach this one? Man, the card really gives you the most bullshit things to do. I think I've suffered the most doing the stuff that he wants you to do. This man is diabolical. I really lost my mind already. Wowee. Look at me. At least I think I know how to complete this whole thing now. As long as there's not a 7th switch I haven't not have seen yet. Alright, one last time. For all the marbles. Okay. Move on up. Please don't miss this. There we go. Gotta make sure to hit the switch. Oh, that is horrible. Don't do this to me. Am I gonna make it? Am I gonna make it? Six switches. Apparently not. Well, that fucking blows. Where's this last elusive switch that apparently I haven't found? I don't want to know that there's a switch I haven't found yet. That is terrible news. I'm devastated. Nope, there's nothing here. I don't have enough time anyway. Let's do it this way then, how about that? No, I'm just upset. Come on. Damn. I don't know what to think. I'm once again at a breaking point. At least I'm hoping that the door stays open during the time that all the switches are flipped and I just didn't see it. That's what I'm hoping for anyway. Because otherwise oh, there's a switch over here, no wonder. How do I miss that? I'm not looking very hard. This game is killing me. It's making me feel dumber by the second. It's like, oh man, I play games all the time. I should be able to figure this shit out really easy, but then reality hits you in the face and uses you less than you were before. Uses you as a shell of your former self. Maybe it's a good thing I played this game as my first game. You know, I need some humbling. You know. You need to know what failure tastes like before you can taste defeat. Before you can taste success. Boy, oh boy, more stuff to do. Definitely not what I wanted after that, but we'll keep going. Oh great, I have to actually jump across. The big dog next to me. Shut up. What the hell? Alright. That stuff. Keep going. Have to bring him along some more. Come on, dog. Alright, alright. At least I don't feel so dumb doing these puzzles. Okay. Real. Come on. I don't think he's gonna make it to the other one. What the hell? Come on. Come on. Alright, okay, he did make it. Never mind. I have to do even farther? Wow. You guys demanding a lot from me. He's not gonna reach that. It's devastating to know. Well, this sucks. So if I were to activate him, what would he even do? Okay, maybe it works out this way, that they just cover whatever distance you are away from them. Oh yeah, they do. That's crazy. Well, that would have been good to know. It makes things much easier. Okay. Alright, making progress. What's up here? Okay. Energy espresso. This looks like a battle room, maybe? Yeah, it does. Get out of here. These bugs aren't even give me one damn experience. Wasting my fucking time. Oh no, new enemies. At least I'm not doing the jump attack. Now it's actually way worse than just spitting fire at me. It's 11 experience, a little bit worth it. Alright, little tank, let's go. Even when I'm by myself, this, still got something for me. Keep me company. These lonely dungeons. Big old panda, alerting screeches. Huh. Oh, wonderful. Is it just a regular ass panda? What's he weak to? Okay. Okay, is anything gonna happen to actually break this thing? Alright, there we go. What's it weak to again? Doesn't seem like it. This goddamn sticky web, that's why I couldn't do any damage. Sucks whenever you let your teammates kill all the enemies and then you actually have to learn the mechanics of an enemy that you never seriously fought before, like this fucking panda. Wow, that just did a ton of damage. I didn't think I could actually knock it off to do any real damage to it. Just a big ass laser, huh? Oh no, now he's pulling out more tactics. Come on. Don't fail me now. Knock him off. I didn't do any damage. Wow, what a cheapskate. What an asshole. Can he come back? Yeah, he is. What a jerk. Alright, alright. Wow, I thought that'd be enough. Okay, that wasn't enough. Do it again. And he's gonna do it again. Alright. Come on, you stupid panda. Be able to finish it, I think. Thank God the fall damage just killed him. 15,000 damage, holy shit. He just gives me a basic ass hover pad like his other panda guys do. Broken chakrams, alright. The car, you better have something worth it for all this shit I went through. For all the pain and suffering you've caused me. I got your chakrams. Damn, that spot is just incredibly laggy for some reason. Oh my god. It's just the game, or can my PC not handle this? This old ass game from 2015. Welcome back, kid. You look finding the broken chakrams? Yeah, we really did it. Well, you did it, to be fair. Well, you did it. Well, I guess there's no point in waiting. Let me make some arrangements to get my word out to my children. Word up to my children. We should all meet at the place where we first heard of this quest, the observatory in Autumn's Rise. If you're willing to join us, it's only fair and I trust you. Thanks, kiddo. I'll be leaving then. See you at the observatory. Immediately he seemed nervous. Well, I'm sure everything will work out after all the work you went through. So meeting his kids again? Why should he be nervous? Oh yes, the observatory here. So that's what this bullshit was. He's gonna break the seals or whatever. So who do you think messages, Ellie? No clue, but it's nice checking out the game after so long. True, it must have been like half a year ago. Work really started to pick up, so I didn't have that much time. Same here. Hi. Well, hello, Horned One. Are you our mystery sender, perhaps? Why? We all got a message asking us to meet here. Wait, you do know something about our sender. So who is it? Sorry. Everyone's already here. Hi. Hey kiddo, nice to see you here. Dad? Hey little ones. Oh, we should have guessed that. That was an innocent message. That should make sense. So with the secret, you can just send anonymous messages in this game? So you don't know who the sender is? That's crazy. But you see, you've all been so busy, nobody had time to meet me in the game to hang out with your old man. And I promised you we would finish this quest. So I thought if I get it nearly done, you'd all come and play again. Dad, really? Yes, I know. You're all very busy. Sorry to be a bother. She said I really miss you all. Oh, Dad, that's not what Noah meant. Why don't you just call him and tell us? Yeah, we don't need a fancy place to hang out with our father. Besides, Jonah and Sophie couldn't make it anyway. We need members of all classes, right? Guys, I just didn't want to bother you with my problems. Oh, come on, Dad. You can always talk to us. I feel very stupid. Well, you should. And who's our blue-haired friend over there anyway? Leia. Yes, this is Leia. She helped me find all those broken pieces needed for the quest. In fact, I barely did anything. Oh boy, I'm sorry, Leia. I hope it wasn't too much of a problem. You can get very dramatic sometimes. You know. Looks like a long talk is due. Maybe we go to our favorite cafe and romp a score and have a chat. Maybe we set a date on which Jonah and then Sophie are available too. That'd be nice. You kids go ahead. There's something I need to give to Leia before I leave. Alright, bye Leia. It was nice meeting you. Yeah, see you around. But, it seems I owe you an apology. I misjudged the whole situation. Did you get all these items for what now feels like nothing? Because of this, I think it's only fair that you have them. Thank you for everything, Leia. Because they're everything to me. It seems like I let my fear of losing them take over. This feels like whenever you find like broken parts and Metabots and you bring them to Dr. Aki for him to fix them up for you. I believe I did everything wrong, but I guess this old man still has a lot to learn. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. Everything went well in the end, but we still don't know why he was wearing that armor. Maybe he got it during the beta phase. Looks like I'm going to have to have a chat with our design team. Find out Dakar's children. It turns out he assumed they'd forgotten about him and feared talking with them would anger them. Pretty good talk, however, they agreed that Dakar overreacted and all ended well. Did it end well? I suppose it did. Alright, I get this. Let's come together to reveal the truth. Except... Ow. All shapes. Sounds like you need a player from each class to open this door. Maybe you can ask Lynn to help out. Really? Alright. Alright. I am part of the guild, so why wouldn't they help me out? What would be the guild be good for anyway? If it didn't do that at least. Like really. Alright, Lynn. Leia dear, how can I help you? Oh, do you want me to look at these items? Or would you look at that? You find yourself the broken equipment of the ancients. Did you collect them all by yourself? Yep. Congratulations, dear. So now you want to open the old observatory, eh? Well, you came to the right place to get some help. Let's see. We need a player from each class. I'll happily fill in as the Quadriguard. We use the Spheromancer. This leaves Triblader, Pentafist, and Hexacast to be filled. Oh, I know. Why not ask Emily and Johnny? I'm sure both will be willing to help, eh? So the only thing missing is a Triblader. I believe Buggy hasn't entered the observatory yet, so he would be a perfect fit. Is that okay with you? Alrighty, I'll contact Buggy and tell him to meet at the observatory. You want to ask Emily and Toronto yourself. I'm sure you want to ask them yourself. When you're ready, meet me in front of the observatory, okay? Oh, this gets me all excited. It's been quite a while since Alan and I did this event. I'll be going on ahead. See you later, Leia. Alright, so this has been a big old group effort. People with no friends are not welcome. If you're a solo player in an MMO, get the fuck out. They don't want you here. And I got used to just playing by myself. I completely forgot that I have teammates. Okay. Hey, Leia. Hello, dear. Looks like everyone is here, eh? Hello, you two. Bonjour. What are you guys doing here? What? Didn't Leia tell you? Ow. Buggy, the joke's getting a bit old. Sorry, man. Anyway, we're here today because Leia's found the 5 broken relics. With this, you can unravel the secret behind this ruined observatory. However, all 5 virtues must come together in unison to unlock the door. As long as there's loot, I'm in. Didn't know there was such an event. It's not easy to find, as it's not connected to any other quest. Each region has a secret area that contains one of the pieces. Oh well, I guess I was never good at finding all those secret locations. Typical new players, they don't know the joy of walking aimlessly through the wilds for hours, all to find a piece of broken equipment. Yahahaha. Why are you here, Buggy? It's a secret to everybody. You haven't found any of these items yourself either. Precisely. So what exactly do we need to do? Where's the loot? It's quite simple, actually. First, each one of us needs to hold one of the relics. The sword for a Triblator, the shield for a Quadriguard, the gauntlet for a Pentafist, the deck for a Hexacast, and finally, the chakras for a Spheromancer. Then we stand next to the plates here and fit the relics in. And the rest is in the hands of the ancients. Sounds simple enough. Let's get on it. Right. Leia, do you mind handing each of one of us the relics? Alright, time to finally figure out what this observatory is. Everyone, fit in your relics and then step on the plates. Wow, funky. Oh wow, they all get turned into energy. Okay. Sakura Blue, what just happened? Looks like we got transported into the observatory. Why not just open the door? I'm actually wondering about that too. Maybe it's to make sure only 5 enter at the same time. We'll best just have a look around, right? Yes, I want my loot. Planets. You've conquered even the most daring trials. You, the traveler, the envoy of change. To seek wisdom of the gods, we built this observatory. May be your guiding light and wait for the message from the sky. For your achievements, we grant you the ability to become even stronger. CP for all elements. Cool. Let your every step from the path form the path of your growth. It's very basic, huh? Stars and waiting patiently for a sign from their gods. That's it? That's all this is? I mean, it's cool to get more points. Apparently, we're now in a Leia-centric galaxy. A Leia-centric system. That's cool, I guess. Leia got to experience being the massive body that everything revolves around. Oh, there you are, dear. Hi. And did you like what you saw? It was alright. I think this is where the ancients gaze upon the stars. I especially love the bunnies on that mural. Come now, Buggy. Those were clearly meant to depict the ancients themselves. So not bird people, bunny people? Anyway, where are the other two? I know she's disappointed. Welcome back, how was it? Well, it certainly was interesting. We got some nice CP to spend. Yes, more power for me. All thanks to our shitty Leia. Oh, me? No need to thank me. I'm happy I was able to help. Especially with an event so rich in lore. I had to break up the party soon, but I gotta run. It's alright. Sadly, this is where the event ends anyway. So I'll make my way back to the headquarters. I thought Emily would be disappointed because there wasn't anything all that exciting. You just got more points. Bye, au revoir, bye. So we're battling some monsters with our newfound powers. Oh, I haven't used my CP yet. That's it, that's the end of the whole thing? Alright, whatever. That's fine. That. More attack. Wish I had 4 more CP for more attack, but alas. That. I don't even use guard arts. Activate twice? what this is. It's crazy. Summon an ice turret with spikes around you and blast your enemies away with a volley of icicles. That sounds cool, I guess. Man, they do not give you enough points for all this, do they? Stage, I'm level 60 and I can't do shit. And these all 3 combat are show tutorial. 6 SP. That's cool. I like that one. Alright. That should be all of the quests I wanted to do. Yep. Now time to advance the story. There's the north of Sapphire Ridge to look for the place you saw in your dreams. Okay. Easy enough. North Sapphire Dreams. I guess it's around here. Because apparently I never went north in this area over here. At least I hope it is anyway. Come on, I should be strong enough to beat the game now, I think. Oh, you already did this. How did I never go here? Oh, because it was just blocked off, huh? I couldn't have done shit over here anyways. Apparently there's no treasure here. Ooh, story. I think I had any sort of advance in the story in quite a while, so it's good to have it happen. Wait. What's up, Leia? The waterfall is impressive, no? Hey, did you see something you remember? Yep. You finally found something. Well, then we should have a closer look around here. Maybe you should explore the place by yourself. I have to explore the place by myself. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. You're bothering me. Go on, get. Alright. Solitude. Just what Leia needed, apparently. Okay, so I go to the left. This is not really anything I can actually do with this stuff. It's just decoration. Ascension Temple. Spooky. Alright, I have to return to Braxton because I found all the places where Henry was. You can do that actually, I want to do that. See if Henry's been a bad dude. And in exactly what way? Alright, bro, I found all the landmarks. I could have found these way sooner. This is a level 52 mission. Really, I can see you've unlocked all the landmarks. Splendid work. Well, let's see, I can use the terminal to cross-reference your data later, Leia. Blimey, I can't see anything strange. Nothing wrong with the landmarks. That is quite a relief. Enemy data and collection properties are all in order. The quests given by this Henry person were legitimate as far as I can see. Wait, there's something here. Some kind of outgoing link? Let's see what happens if we block the pathways. Wow, there he is. Well, well. I guess my cover is officially broken. Hey, Leia, is this the man I'm looking for? Sir, it came to our attention that you might have been involved in unauthorized activities. Additionally, hacking a moderation terminal is against CrossCode's policy. We have to inform you that we'll have to suspend your account for an indeterminate amount of time. So try and stop me, but you won't catch me. That is quite unexpected. I'll just have to disconnect him from this terminal then. Let's see here. This is impossible. What's so impossible, dude? Can't find the user. It's as if he does not exist. This should be simply impossible, Lady Leia. Either this fiend breached our security system quite severely, or he's not an avatar. Lady Leia, we must find him. According to the logs, he's still in Sapphire Ridge. We have to collect clues as to where he's hiding. Maybe some of the players in this area know something. Also the surrounding regions from here. Please see if you can find anything from the players here in the cave-in. It is a very serious situation. I can't find this user either, and impersonating an avatar just sounds too far-fetched. Oh, thanks. I'll see what I can do on my end. I do remember seeing one of his probes in here. Yeah, I think it was like it down here. Maybe that means something. Well, that was easy. Starting scan routine. Basic component 3.6. Strange device. Did I build these probes here? Sorry, we can't find the object in the database. Guess it was just a clue. And nothing more. I'm sure these girls have something to say. These girls are references to something. I don't know what they are. Except maybe her. Maybe I know what she is. The rest of you girls, I'd have no idea. Maybe I'd talk to the people who are actually in charge of this place. You see something? Good day, Secret. Did you finally talk to my mother? She was not always like this. My younger brother disappeared into the depths of the bamboo thicket. She became that way over time. Why? She never gave up the search, and after a while, she started talking in riddles. At one point, she even claimed my brother returned as a protector of the ridge. I think this loss was just too hard for her. Wow. Really making it sad. Bird again. I see the worm found the falling rock. I can pass the grand order of the light. Now, don't clip your wings, my bird. Yes, yes. Alright. Thanks. Hi. Name is Ling Ling. I guess the person who needs to tell me what they need to tell me isn't in the inn. You go outside. Talk to somebody who's out here. Somebody's got to have some info. Somebody's got to have something relevant to say. Guess not. Clues in the cave. Clue money. Clue whereabouts. Hidden path. Okay, so I did not need to talk to people, actually. You look for specific clues. What are their names? I never actually checked. Dragoon, Leo, Idol, Aurora, Esper, Queen. Oh, no silly usernames, huh? Just straight up giving them names. am I missing? I need the getter straps. Don't have that. Money. In the cave-in, the Sapphire Ridge, so it should be in here somewhere. Come on, lady, you're hiding something from me. I just know it. I thought this would be the money here, but I guess it's not. Looks like money. Seen me with those big glasses. Looking for that weird dude? He just ran past, even pushing me to the side. What a douche. Wow, I can't believe they actually used that word in this game. I don't remember them really saying any sort of swears or anything in this game. Should I be calling him a douche though? Wow. But I agree. What a bastard. This is relevant. I just want to see the actual conversation though. Is your chest on the hill? I'm still missing a few, but I heard of a hidden path east of here. Where'd you hear that? Some player with a lab coat skin. So I want to know about that path? Somewhere in the eastern cavern system, if I understood correctly. He said something about using electricity to charge some bots. I'm sure what he meant by that. I had to look for money. What money could he be talking about? Because I got that info from them. Think about it. How so? Because they're actually useful. Those guys are pretty decorative. You can't really sit on them. Oh yeah, we already had this conversation. We hear something to say about money. Towels look fine. Which reminds me, where's Jing? Jenny? Oh, hello, Faye. You still praying? Well, yes. I want to make sure they get it right. Oh, Jenny, you sweet thing. Don't worry about so much. You're doing great. Really? Thank you, Fi. I'll leave you to it, but don't overdo it, okay? Yes. I'm guessing she's not where I'm supposed to be looking at. Nope, she just goes back to that. All right. Where's this money that it's referring to? Why didn't you take the deal? You mean the player offering real cash? Yeah. Sounded way too shady for my taste. Oh, hey, you mean the money thing? Yeah, some dude just offered me money to deliver some kind of package. Just looking at this grin gave me good creeps. Alright. Return to Baxton. Hello, Lady Leia. Have you found anything new? Wonderful. What can you tell me? I can't really tell you anything. Why am I using words, Lady Leia? Is something the matter? Oh, I see what's bothering you, dear Leia. Siege module must be malfunctioning. Is that it? I'm terribly sorry to hear that. What a cumbersome circumstance indeed. However, am I right to assume you're able to track out a perpetrator? This will do then. You go on ahead and find him. I'll follow you by using your tracking system. Leia, I found out more about Henry. He's part of an organization called IHSO. I ate your soul. IHSO. Information about them is scarce, but they seem to be involved in various hacking activities. You better hurry, they might get dangerous. That's great, man. Maybe Henry will tell me what IHSO stands for. International Hacker. Something else, something. Path east of Sapphire Ridge. Listen to what he said it again. Somewhere in the Eastern Cavern System, if I understood correctly. He's something about using electricity to charge some bots. Eastern Cavern System. So probably here. That's probably what she's talking about. I hope so, anyway. Eastern Cavern System. This isn't caverns, although maybe this next area is. Leia, this is Easternmost Cave. Henry must have come through this place. Nods. Acknowledged. Absolutely. Okay, here's the cat. Bomb cat. Henry should be somewhere in here, at least the path he took. This cat here. I guess maybe this is just the high ground I need to go to. Yeah, it was already there. Never mind. I already did the whole puzzle before. What? How did you find me? I have no time for this. I only need to send the beacon and my job is done. So have some fun with my little friends. Good luck. Oh no. I should have brought Emily and stuff with me. Just by myself. Okay. Invite them now? Let's see. Can I do it? Yes, I can. I don't want to work that hard. Any you fucking bastard. There he is. What the hell? He just disappears instantly. Still haven't had enough? Let's see how you handle this. Bugs! Oh no, you just teleport? No way this could be an actual person. Okay. Easy. Alright. What the hell? Is he supposed to be doing that? He's just running into the flowers. I just witnessed your exploits. This fiend, hacking enemies and forcing players into combat situations. This is unheard of. We must put an end to this madness. Let's move quickly now. Okay. I think he was supposed to be just walking into a flower like that. I was unaware this key was playable. Henry's hideout. There he is. Seems to be just waiting. Put an end to this mockery, Lady Leia. I don't have my teammates in here, huh? That's sad. Alright, Henry. What you got up your sleeve? I'm persistent. Sir, I've already alerted the staff of CrossCode. There's absolutely no way out for you. I'm also aware that you are in fact not a player, but an actual person. How? Oh, is that so? Quite so. I'm afraid you've managed to stay hidden, however, it's still a mystery to me. Well, could an actual human do this? What are you doing? I can't move. What the hell? You can just do that? You won't be bothering us anymore. Now you. I can't seem to just delete you. But I can trap you and let my little friends take care of you. Either you get tired or log off. Oh, what an asshole. Maybe it really annoying to deal with you. Henry, you piece of shit. What are you doing? And stop this madness. I'm only getting one experience off of this. Wow, okay. Enough! Now my probe is not yours. I'll just change this party settings so you can't attack. Changing party. So you deal with these. Oh no, not these fucking guys. Alright, so just let these ones attack it, huh? That's the best. Attack the probe, you assholes. Okay. Alright, one more. One more. That's got a shield. Come on. Pretty good. Alright. A little bit more. Come on. Boy, am I lucky these enemies are weak to me now, or else I'd be having a horrible time. Come on, man. Do your... You gotta do that attack already, man. I've got all day. Oh, really? This is gonna be an annoying shot, huh? I'm gonna be constantly under attack at the same time. There we go. Die, you bitch. Oh, he only has one health, huh? Good, I'm glad he's dead. Abby's there, nobody burns in hell. Good job, Lady Leia. Successfully completed the quest line created by IHSO in celebration of the 2205th International Hackspace Convention. Wow, thanks. Wow. The whole quest line you just completed was created by participants of this event. The goal was to create a scenario that was so convincing the players could believe it. I'm but a tiny fraction of it. My makers wish to congratulate you on coming this far. We hope you enjoyed the quest this time. As a reward, we offer extra CP for you to spend. Thank you for playing and good luck in your future adventures. You did it, Leia? How did you like the quest? Why? You mean, why did I not just tell you? Well, to be honest, I did not know at first myself. I was really concerned that we had a hacker in the game. When I went ahead and checked, I immediately saw that Henry was actually just an NPC. The IHSO is an organization dedicated to finding exploits in all kinds of systems. They helped Entertainment to fix some bugs in the early days of CrossCode. I guess that is why they let them have this much fun. Normally the company's pretty strict about these things. Anyway, I did not want to spoil the surprise, so that would help keep with the suspense. Well, all is well that ends well, right? That's it? Oh goodness. Alright, let's get the story moving. Ascension Temple. Let me guess, I'm going to fight Apollo again. What I think is going to happen. Okay. You Seekers, thank you very much for your ongoing support. Final Dungeon win. This thanks to all of you that Operation Trackwalkers come this far. Big update still this year? We're currently hard at work to make this temple accessible in the near future. I want my ending now. Think anyone from Entertainment is listening to us? Probably not. It's always the same with these game productions. Let me in. Wow, so just the big dungeon's not available, huh? Okay. Jump over here. Okay, so there's obviously something I have to do here. Search the north and south for the place you saw in your dreams. Says there's 2 exits to the north here, so I should be able to do something here. We should explore this part on our own. It's time to disband your party. Alright. Get out of here. You're weighing me down. Wait. Did it here? Is this the entrance to the area? Alright. Now, is there any way to activate it? You remember how to do it? Apparently not entirely. Sorry. Alright, we'll try to try our best. You have a look around, I'll watch the logs. Maybe I can pick something up. Maybe I can pick up something as well. What you gonna do? Do some tracking in the logs. Tracking has been cancelled, okay. Okay. This is a bunch of trial and error, huh? Oh boy. Come on, dog. Okay, I made a little bit of progress. Apparently, no, I didn't. Wow. Ain't that something? Canceled. What the hell did I do? What the fuck? What did I do wrong? Hey, there we go. Tracking stop. Did you hear that sound? Sounded like we did something right. Let's look around some more. How many of these I'm gonna have to do? How many? Great. Wow. Why are you so strict? It's gonna take forever, isn't it? It's not up. Go this way? Nope. I don't even understand. Not allow no deviate from the path even just a little bit. Okay, so I'm at the very last part. Okay. We're getting closer. I'm gonna do like 4. I'm gonna do like 4 of these, aren't I? Oh boy, oh boy. Seems simpler at least. Wow. Look how easy it is when it's not fucking bamboo. When it's not some bullshit like that. I can finally move on. Question mark. I love that place. It's another secluded location. Hey, wow. I think about it. So I just did mention an unused location with the Sapphire Ridge back then. Must have been talking about this place. Yeah, isn't this the prologue area? Does it mean he actually used this place in the end? Just how did he manage to hide it from entertainment? Yeah, maybe this isn't. I don't know if I can't really quite remember what the beginning of the game was like. I don't think it was actually this. So far, this seems entirely abandoned. Please don't let this be a dead end. Oh no, it's her. Shizuka. She shows you to be very completely willing to just choke me out. Still cooking, I see. Did you just forget everything I told you? Nope. Oh, that's just wonderful. So the bot is fully aware of itself and it doesn't even matter anymore. Then you simply escape your prison, re-enter the playground, just strolling around with my memories, like they're yours to use freely. Somebody, please just delete you already. Oh, how I'd love to just rip your head off. Damn, she's really angry. For no reason. What does it even matter in this cursed simulation? If only I knew the machine you're running on. I'd gladly crush those circuits myself. Sorry. Don't you dare just sorry me like that. I know exactly why you're here. You plan to see him, and I won't let you. Why? You have no right to see him. You have no right to exist. Does she just have like an incredible prejudice against these FO-chars or something? There's no way she should be affecting her this personally. That was like, made her brother change or whatever, and that's why she hates her so much. Since you won't do that, it's time to fight. I will fight you right here and right now. As long as it takes you to give up. Oh wow, it's actually a fight with Apollo. What the hell is going on? She is whooping my ass. Well, I'm dead. Okay. Still warming up. It still hurts her even if she runs away. That's cool. Oh, that's not what I wanted to happen at all. I can't heal? That sucks. This is not fair. Okay. Wow, using the level 3 skills actually makes it so much easier. Who knew? What is even your point? Oh, come on. Wow, we do way more damage than him. You stupid program. You bucket of bolts. She can't even escape that. I feel bad for her. Using this move feels like cheating. We're not done yet. Just because you won doesn't mean I'll let you proceed. Next duel. Are you serious? I didn't expect that. What the fuck? Caught me in anyway. She still can't beat me. Yes? No, it's nothing. How do you know? Fine. You can enter. This way. Alright, what are you gonna show me? Not listening to you, I'm gonna do my own thing. That's why he doesn't let you step on it. Alright, time to finally get some answers. He's waiting inside. Hi, is that? It really happened. Satoshi, finally we found you. Leia, you are here. Does that mean is he with you as well? Alright, this way please. Make sure you can read the number on this device. It's possible to connect to it using an IDN client. Oh, just make sure to look closely at the number, Leia. Alright, one moment please. Satoshi, I'm so glad to see you again. Same for me, it's been too long. Sergey, is that you? I'm sure you have a lot of questions, but before we continue, let me start a little program. Alright, let's stay close and talk quietly. This room is being monitored. Having this noise around us should sufficiently mess with the protocol. I don't think it'd be that simple, honestly. At least for some time. I see. Well, then allow me to get straight to the point. Sergey, you should already know about avatars. Is Leia aware about herself as well? Yes, she is. Good. This will make things much easier. Leia, let me start by saying that you are, in fact, the very first functional avatar. Minus a few remaining technical issues, like your malfunctioning speech module. Why? Wait, so I didn't imagine you can talk. Partially. I hard-coded a few words into our module. I wasn't even aware that was an option. You always manage to surprise me, Sergey. It's nothing. Please go on. Right. Let me tell you what happened after Gotham, Shizuka, and I left Entertainment. Oh, finally. More story. Despite countless attempts, we failed to convince Entertainment to support our research. It was in that helpless moment that we met a certain person. What did you mean? Mr. Benedict Sidwell. Oh my, he's just like the dude from Mass Effect when you can't see his face. That's Father from Codename Kids Next Door. He even got the fire aura. That's the name he gave us, at least. We never met him in person, he knew very little about it. Yet he believed in our vision and offered his support. And indeed, with this help we continued our research on avatars. We don't even know what he looks like. We trusted him. He provided us with everything we needed. Technical equipment, confidential specifications, and most of all, a test environment within the playground. We managed to continue our research within CrossCode. Entertainment never interfered. To this day, I don't know how he did it. We started within the small area of Sapphire Ridge. However, over time we realized that a larger testing area was required for effective research. They started coming up with like more voices and stuff. Everybody just sounds exactly the same. That's how we ended up in Vermilion Wasteland. This continued extension of the playground. Mr. Sidwell made it ours for research. We called it Avatar Ground. I mean, I guess that's why naming conventions isn't your strong suit. That's why you're a programmer. The new location wasn't the most appealing, but it certainly helped with our research. It didn't take us long to reach our first major milestone. Leia. Our first avatar, Leia, was born, derived from Shizuka's avatar. I think back then things were going rather well. We made so much progress it was exciting. Following prototypes proven to be almost feature complete. It was at that point that a long lingering question started to emerge. What exactly should we do with those avatars? Around that time, Mr. Sidwell made requests for additional features. He wanted to know if we could extract memories from avatars, memories of the original players. Hence, his original attempt became clear to us. He made us develop a system to gather intelligence from players of Crosswords. The method works on any player of the Crosswords. First, we apply custom CrossCode to the target player, overriding the original. Just after a short learning phase, we decouple it again. From then on, the modified CrossCode can be run autonomously. The avatar is born. In order to fully regain their memory, the avatar needs to spend some time within the avatar group. As soon as this is complete, we gather the intelligence. Turns out you can't simply extract their memory, but of course you can interrogate an avatar, just like any person. Interrogate them, with virtually no restraints on the technique. The method worked. We managed to collect highly confidential information in secret without leaving any trace. Of course, once we discovered what kind of business we'd ended up in, we started to protest. We never intended avatars to be used in that manner. We were ready to drop everything. However, it was too late for that. We'd broken several agreements with our ex-employee. That's why we've been reluctant to report anything to the authorities. And even when we considered doing that, Mr. Sidwell managed to blackmail us into submission. His intention was clear. If any of us tried to leave, our days would be numbered. Well, not that it mattered to me. You mean your heart disease? Please do not tell me. Oh, really? I'm sorry. Satoshi you know died 2 years ago. What the hell? Standing in front of you is the avatar of Satoshi. I myself created this copy as an offer to Mr. Sidwell so I could continue to serve him. Wow. When we get his rival's son to go back in time to give him the heart medication to save his life. That's where we're going, right? also created this copy as an offer to Mr. Sidwell so I could continue to serve him. In return, I wanted him to let Shizuka go. I was naive to ever think he'd fulfill his end of the agreement. I can't believe this. Don't feel sorry, Sergei. Nothing could have been done about my disease anyway. Becoming an avatar was the only option for me to stay in this world. We need to switch rooms now, otherwise the mask will lose its effect. Follow me. Satoshi. Doesn't explain why Shizuka's so fucking angry. System to extract information from players. This is unbelievable. Why are you so mad, girl? Kinda breaks the atmosphere, doesn't it? I'm not here to have a good time, Shizuka. So you're now an avatar. You move around freely in the playground? No, these days I'm confined within this building. That is also why I know little of what is happening outside. Are you aware that Leia has been in Avatar ground again recently? I suspected it from some protocol readings I had access to. Suppose they tried to drag Leia back into it. And so when she was there, they could effectively track the connection. They almost managed to locate me. That means Sidwell is already fully aware of your actions. This is troublesome. Something else I want. How did Leia learn the truth about herself? You do not know? Your little sister paid us a visit. You did? She confronted Leia with the truth, very abruptly. Not again. I don't see the problem. I merely told her the truth. You know full well what consequences your actions could have had. Well, it happened. We can't change it now. Glad that Leia was strong enough to overcome it this time around. Yes, congratulations, Leia. We're also very proud of you. So you can stop acting like a child. Excuse me? You never stopped acting like a freak. Only caring for your dear little AI sister. Enough already. Look, I know you have your issues with Leia. You need to understand one thing. She's our best chance to get out of this mess, both of us. What do you mean? Thanks to her that we got in contact with Sergei. Not only that, but she's the only one who can reach the Avatar server. Why is not the first time I hear of this? I couldn't share this with you or anybody else. We're all being monitored. It would have jeopardized the whole plan. Anyway, with both Sergei's and Leia's help, we might be able to get everyone out of this. I mean, if Shizuka's all mad about, Avatar Leia, shouldn't she also be like a little loopy because her brother's dead and she's talking to an avatar of him? I feel like her actions are a little strange. She just goes in and torches the fuck out of Leia, but then she's completely fine talking to Satoshi like her brother's still alive. The Avatar server. It's the host for all avatars with the exception of Leia. It's located within the playground itself, somewhere inside the dungeon compound of Avatar Ground. Access is highly limited. Only avatars with an embedded access key can enter the area without triggering the self-destruct sequence. Remote administration is disabled entirely within the exception of one command, the deletion of all data. It is Sidwell's final trump card. The server is impossibly hard to reach, and even if we tried, he could wipe its data at any time. It would put an end to almost any avatar in existence, including myself. For Shizuka and Gotham, wow, look at this tank just being obtrusive. Hey, what's going on? Can somebody fill me in? Tank doesn't care. For Shizuka and Gotham, there might have been a slim chance to escape this whole mess. But for me, it was close to impossible. However, now that Leia's here, things have changed. Because she has an access key embedded, she can reach the Avatar server. Come again? Why does Leia have the key of all people? Because I tricked Sidwell into giving it to her. I faked a malfunction of Leia's Avatar. I told Sidwell that the best chance to fix it would be to inspect the state of the Avatar and server side by side, while Leia was still connected. However, I wasn't allowed to access the server. As a compromise, I convinced Sidwell to go to the server together with Leia. He attempted to debug the issue while I provided remote support. In order to do that, Leia was given the access key. Despite all the efforts, I told him that the issue could not be fixed. As a final attempt, Leia was relocated to my personal development server, but ultimately I concluded that she was broken for good. I was tasked with deleting her. Instead, I secretly snuck her back into the official game servers, hidden within the small data corruption of the database. One where I was certain that an old colleague would eventually be tasked with looking into it. Oh yes, that data corruption, what the heck. It really did not go easy on me. I had to make sure that not just anyone could fix it. It worked. Honestly, all this was a huge gamble, but here you are. You received my message and found me. And now, we need to figure out how Leia can reach the Avatar server before Sybil has a chance to wipe its data. God damn, I feel like I'm playing Yakuza 6 still. With these long ass cutscenes. I already had a full few ideas I had to discuss with you in detail, Sergey. Of course. Gonna switch rooms again. The thing's just stuck there? Alright. From here on out, Sergey will dive into the technical details. You two probably don't want to stick around for that. Maybe spend some time together as well. Talk it out. She can't talk. Come on, you know what I mean. Do I really have to? Please, dear sister. See, why is it like she hate Leia for being an avatar, but is completely fine with Satoshi as an avatar? Have some consistency, girl. Alright. What should we do? Honestly, there's nothing interesting to see in this building anyway. And anyway, I hate it in here. Let's just head outside. Let's just head outside. What could they possibly talk about? She's gonna fight me again. This whole area is just so terribly delimited. No way to move around. Still, there's a little spot at the lake over there. Let's go there. See, now that Satoshi told her to calm down, she's calm. Wow. This spot is pretty nice, isn't it? Certainly better than anything you'd find in Vermilion Wasteland. Let's sit down for a bit. So what words can you say exactly? Hi, bye, Leia. How, why? Wait, sorry. That's it? Must be bothersome. Also, still wearing those horns. So you hate them too? They're the worst, aren't they? That'll happen because of a stupid joke. I often complain that horns don't fit the Spiromancer design at all. So of course, one day Sergey gifted them to me. Very funny. And they'd always log into my account and equip them. Those idiots. Now you ended up with them. Sorry for that. Why? Don't ask me. I didn't do it. Well, at least I left you the scar. Scars are badass. We both have the same taste. Makes sense. But you're lucky, you know that? You missed the worst stuff. You didn't have to witness your brother dying in front of you. And the futility of the whole situation. They just kept you in that room all the time. Taking care of you. Shut up. Don't be sorry. Honestly, none of this is your fault. She can say all this after choking her out, though. Like, come on. If anything, I should apologize for what I did to you. This whole situation's been going on for so long already. I just don't know what to do anymore. How much longer can I take this? Stop that. How can you be like this after all the things I did to you? It's too soon. Getting all touchy like that. That is nothing like me. You two are still at it. I think we're done for the most part. Oh, there is one more thing. Shizuka, how is Gotham doing these days? Well, I didn't speak much with him directly. Recently. He's busy designing his levels and playing around in his fancy avatar. He seems content enough. Gotham. Might be especially difficult to get him out of this. We did in fact meet him while we were in the avatar ground. From what we saw, it looked like he was physically located in the playground. Could that be the case? Yes, somehow Sid will convince him to do that. It's easier to keep him under control that way. And well, Gotham was always excited about creating his own world. The prospect of experiencing it in person was kind of appealing to him. Really, I think he's a lost cause. He's stuck in his fantasy world playing his little god figure. That blue avatar with orange clothing? Yeah, that's him. That is unexpected. He acts like such a different character. That's the whole point. Really? That blue guy's Gotham? In any case, we should try to figure out if he's on our side with this or not. Shizuka, can you try talking to him about this? Just hinting at what is happening. I can try. Well, I think I have a good grasp of the situation now. Only time for preparations, though. Certainly. If you have any more questions, you know how to reach me. Yes, I'm glad I was able to meet both of you again. Same for me. One last thing. Look at what Sid will accomplish so far. I'm certain he has a specific ways to track your actions. Because of that, please be extra careful if you plan to involve any other player. Well, I will, and I already have my suspects. Well, then goodbye and see you soon. Goodbye. Take care. Bye. You too, Leia. Couldn't Shizuka just jeopardized everything by showing up out of nowhere in the Vermilion area and choking out Leia? That seemed like really pointless and extremely reckless. So what do we do next? Alright, we should head back to the east of Sapphire Ridge, specifically to that old dojo we got the meteor ship. According to Satoshi, an entrance to the Avatar ground is hidden in that area. I'd like to have a look at it. Use that teleport for a quick connection to the dojo. Okay. Alright, let's see what it says about her. What does it say? Let's see. Shizuka Sakai. Highly skilled developer from Implement Entertainment Limited and responsible for CrossCode. Mysteriously vanished from the company to further his research together with his sister Shizuka and friend Gotham. As it turns out, the real Satoshi died due to a congenital heart disease, but he was able to create an avatar of himself. She was a developer in Implement Entertainment. Together with her brother Satoshi and Gon, she left the company to further Satoshi's research. Her avatar was used to create their first avatar, Leia. Okay. Alright. That's cool, man. Okay, where's the old dojo now? The hidden entrance should be somewhere towards the east. Okay. Wait. I think I found it. It's right here. That wall to the east. Let me see if I can open it. This is really going to take me a whole nother stream to finish this. Let's see what we find in here. This is it, Leia. You go through that tunnel, we'll reach for in the wasteland. Lucas, the avatar of him. He's hopefully still over there. If we act fast enough, we might still be able to rescue him. Leia, please stop. Running in there alone and prepared is destined to fail. Do not worry. I'm pretty positive we'll find a way to reach the avatar server. To be honest, I'm more concerned about what comes afterwards. Assuming that we reach the server and manage to make a backup of all the avatars, we still need a proper environment to run them. A new place for avatars. And one way or another, we need Entertainment's permission for that. I'm not entirely sure how to tackle this issue yet. Even for an employee like me, it's difficult to reach the right people to talk about this. Well, that's certainly to have in the mood. I'm sorry. There really is no point in worrying about this now. We just have to try our best to see what happens. Waiting it out is simply not an option. Let's head back. Ooh, welcome back. Oh, yes, one last thing. Go to the First Scholar HQ. I'd like to try something now. Somebody there's a traitor. I think it was pretty obvious when that guy said, oh, I can't introduce you to one of the CEOs or whatever. But why are you saying stuff like that, man? You're mad suspicious. Okay, nobody seems to be here right now. Perfect. Let's have a closer look at the projector in the meeting room. Alright, I have the model number. One moment, please. It works. That's very convenient. Cedric told me how to connect to any projector inside the playground. That way I'll be able to talk to other players. This might come in handy pretty soon. Why? Well, it's still too early to get into the details right now. Anyway, should we call it a day? I still need to take... I will need a bit more time thinking about all this myself. Yeah, sure, bye. Good night, Leia. What's gonna happen? I wonder how the others are doing. Lynn, Buggy, Emily, all of them. They're probably worried about us, right? Difficult times like these, it's good to know there are people out there that take care of you. Wow. What's happening? He's gonna get tortured. Leia, please, get me out of here. Help! I was about to get the snake treatment. Shocked till his heart stops. Good morning, Leia. Wow. Another bad dream? Yep. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Do you want to talk about it? No. I see. Oh, hello, Leia. We just keep running into each other recently, don't we? Actually, this is very convenient since I wanted to speak with you. Why? I just had a quick talk with Lynn. I'm going to take a little break from the game soon. That means I won't be around for some time. Why? That's personal stuff. I'd rather not talk about it, sorry. I'll still be around the next few days, though. If there's anything else you'd like to do, as usual, just call me via D-Link. See ya. Bye. Well, we should not forget that we're logged into an MMO. There's still that real life out there. The others, at least. I'm sorry, I should have worded that differently. Actually, I have good news. The plan to reach the Avatar server is almost complete. We'll have to storm Vermilion Wasteland together with a lot of other players. Remember how strong some of the enemies were over there, correct? There's still enough time to prepare. You should make sure your stats and equipment level are as high as possible. It'll be worthwhile to visit Rhombus Square for that. Once you feel ready, let's go back to the hideout and discuss the remaining details with Satoshi and Shizuka. Wow, well, hello there, Leia. We're here as well. What you gotta say? What you gotta say? So I completed chapter 9. Yep, just the very last chapter now. We're almost there. Something about, if all of these avatars have all the memories of the people that they copied, can't they not actually... I mean, I don't think all of them will be able to cope with being an avatar stuck in a game forever. They'll have memories of outside of the game. So, like, won't they want to leave? Even though they have no actual physical body? Like that avatar of Luca. Like, apparently he knows everything outside, like, you know, what he does outside of the game. I mean, won't he go crazy being like, I mean, I have all the memories of being outside of the game, but I can't leave because I'm not actually the original. I feel like that would cause, like, the same kind of problem that Leia was dealing with immediately after Shizuka told her the truth. Maybe even worse, honestly. And they can't kill themselves either because they'll just respawn constantly. Leia here, it's good to see you. I just had a talk with Trani. Did he tell you the news already? It's a shame, but that's how it is. Moments like this, real life has to come first. Today really isn't the best day, eh? Not only is Trani going to leave, but I had to cancel a special endgame quest I was planning to partake in together with Albert. Why? Because he's meeting his old friend somewhere in Rhombus Square. I'm not supposed to tell anybody, but why should I care when he just drops our plan so quickly? Just make sure not to tell anybody Buggy about it. I would be really angry otherwise. That's where that asshole is. That motherfucker. I never trusted that motherfucker to begin with. He was mad suspicious. Look at that guy. Just took Obama out of the display. Oh no. I've already seen that. Now where could he be? Everything's still the same here. Nothing's changed. One chest detected. What could Al be? I know he's suspicious as fuck. I always do something wrong with you. I can trust you. fuck do I get up there, man? Coming from this side. From the left. Jumping off from there. But how do I do that? How do I do that? Let's see. I guess I have to actually get on top of the buses. I can't do that because I can't climb the broken thing, broken bridge. So I have to get on the buses. Is this shit never get fixed? Okay, so if you go up here. Is there a pattern to this? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's a pattern to this. Hey, what's up, guys? I'm not supposed to be up here. Painting is a memory that never fades. Yeah. Thanks for the insight. Wonderful. This robot knows. He knows what he knows. Holding ticket. Is this stuff only for me for money? That's what it seems like. And then she said, "You city folk don't know plants." She was born here, wasn't she? That's what I thought too, but she was derailing the argument anyway. Oh, bother. Talking about the lips lady. Sprout of ages. I just went right through that thing. Ah, Seeker. Everything is ancient. Be careful with it. Very large ember. Wow. Let's see. So got the big ass buses here. Big ass trucks. Nope. They don't. Ooh. You choose these names. Bring back fishing. You need a pass? Where's Al at? She was at Rhombus Square. Where's your bitch ass at? Where's your shady bitch ass at? Beautiful? Yeah. He's gonna get up there. Let's see. I didn't do anything. I have to jump down from there. Maybe this is... Doesn't seem like it. Can't do shit here. Just a waste of my goddamn time. Maybe Al's not even here. Omni Hill. Ooh, how'd I reach that? Simple enough. Moonstone. Anything else? Anything else at all? To a rhombus square to meet up with an acquaintance. Arena Plaza. I never went to the arena. Why did I never do that? Records and options unlocked. When you tap on the records menu, options unlocked. Okay. Nothing. Serena might provide information on cups and related topics. Nah. Anything we can how to get that platinum now. That'd be crazy. Why bother? It's not like you get any points for it. His completion is just not helping me. I know I'm that close. They still don't sound like any much stuff that's all that great still. Production? Yeah. Start by selecting a cup. Each cup shows its name and the trophy you have unlocked. The info page shows a summary of your progress in the cup. Use the help menu for detailed description of each line. You can see how many arena coins you have obtained when playing by playing around in a cup with a high score. Selecting a cup, you can see all the rounds the cup includes. Each round shows its name in the middle you achieved. To unlock a round, clear the previous one. Rushman will put you against all rounds without stopping and limited healing. To the left, you can see a summary of your progress in each round. You can also see what score you need to achieve to obtain a silver or gold medal. Press left to right to see the second page. It shows bonus points and conditions. Switch cups. Good luck in the arena. Cool. Custom cups. Make sure you can't abuse the system. Obtaining coins from these cups is prohibited. Now, good luck and have fun. I don't see shit in here. Arena shop. Coin shop. Livable once cannot be sold. Into multiple tabs. Equipment, cosmetics, element door in order to adapt to your current element mode. Any coins. Very drunken, menacing aura. Pets. Good boy to follow you around everywhere. Puppy orange cat that follows you everywhere. Cute baby pink thing that can't even run. Almost a dog or a cat. No one knows what it says. S-sized dinosaur born to munch. Don't be a creep. Don't make a me, but I'll make you go to sleep. A dragon flying at your side even in the darkest of times. That's cool, I guess. Wait, I still have to decide which equipment to put on. Don't overthink it. We can run those cups as often as we like. Exactly. Let's start. Hey, I'm planning to use consumables, and it'd be a shame if they go to waste. Come on, you're sitting on a huge stack of items. You'll never be able to use those up. Alright, let's do a few of these. What's down here? Circuit override. Style back, but it doesn't seem like that's that hard to get the stuff. Lapis lazuli. Nothing. Alright, let's do some cups. Rookie cup. Select around to see which bonus objects are available. Time bonus. 1 minute, deal 10,000 effective damage, take less than 5 hits, reach a chain 6 chain multiplier. Okay. Shit. Yep, always worth it. Cool. Gold, nice. It's actually kind of a drawback because now I can't really get behind too effectively. Let me do it one more time. not cut out for this. I did way worse. Yeah, I don't really need to do this, I think. Yeah, Al should be here. But where the fuck is he? I already checked the residential area down here. I don't think he's down there. This isn't very big. I don't think I saw him here either. Where is he at? I was running around expecting to see like an exclamation point over his head, but maybe he doesn't have that. Pretty sure that's him right there. Wow, I could have just talked to him before. I ran right past him. What up? Hi. Oh, good day, Leia. You were strolling around Rama Square? Well, who are you? A new member of the First Scholars? I just joined a couple weeks ago. Well, I hope you're enjoying CrossCode, young lady. Oh yes, I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you. Actually, something quite peculiar about it. It seems her speech module isn't working. Oh, it isn't? She just said her name, though, didn't she? I believe she's using some kind of workaround that allows her to say a few words. Hi, bye, how, why, sorry. This is very strange. I suggest you contact support, but if you already rely on a workaround like this, the problem must be really persistent. Think there's anybody you could talk to about this? Not really. I'm unfortunately out of touch with the development department. I expected as much. There was that one time when I tried to promote some research projects to integrate upcoming AI technologies. I talked to some of the engineers back then. I wasn't met with a lot of enthusiasm, so I gave up on it. It's really a shame. The entertainment cut down on the R&D department in general, didn't they? That's pretty much the case, yes. Why? Business is going well enough. Most shareholders want to avoid risk as much as possible. Entertainment has lost much of its innovative spark these days. Oh, is it that late already? It's time for me to go. Anyways, nice to see you again, Albert. Until next time. Sure, just let me know when you have free time again. Have a nice day, everyone. Bye. Well, then I have to leave as well. Goodbye. Bye. Who was that person? Seems to be closely involved with entertainment. What was his name again? Ivan? No way. That must have been Mr. Restorovich. He's a shareholder of entertainment. I can barely believe this. He's supposed to be such a busy person, and here he was talking casually with Albert. Leia, this is huge. Mr. Restorovich, he's been active in the field of AI for some time now. I tried to get in touch with him back when Satoshi was still at entertainment, but we never had any luck. However, since Albert seems to know him personally, we might get our chance to meet him. 100% positive he would be thrilled to learn about Evotars. So now we just have to reach Albert and ask him about it. How? That's the tricky part. Remember the hologram projector in the first meeting room of the First Scholar HQ? You can meet him personally there. I think we might be able to talk to him directly. Looks like he's still online. Let's just head to the meeting room and see if he's close by. Okay. Well, good thing I kept looking around. I got distracted by the arena for a second. Oh my god, another 7-hour VOD, huh? What's going to happen? Albert isn't here. Maybe upstairs. Look up here either. Did you try to contact me via D-Link? Sure. Hi. Hello again, Leia. Something the matter? Pointing at him. Something about me? Nope. Pointing at myself. Something about you? Nope. You? Me? Something between us? I'm sorry, but I really don't have time for a guessing game right now, Leia. Please try to discuss this with someone else. That did not go too well. Let's be more persistent. Just call him again. Come on, I know you can do it, Leia. He's just not going to respond. Wow. Oh, never mind, I had to push A. Again already. Sorry, are you just calling me again to say sorry? It's fine, just don't call me again, thank you. Wait. Oh, well. Leia, I know it's unpleasant, but try to be more assertive. The future of Evertime may very well depend on this call. Leia. Hi. Leia, no, wait. Wait. Something important? You can't discuss it with anyone else? Oh, bother. What should we do then? Should we meet in person in Crossworlds, I mean? Alright, maybe that way you'll get your message across. Where should we meet, though? Inside the headquarters, maybe? Good, I'll be there soon. Perfect, you did it. Leia. Now you just have to wait for him on the ground floor and try to drag him into the meeting room. Hi, here I am. So what do you want to tell me? Or rather, how? In the meeting room. So what now? Leia, I need to see the serial number of the projector again. Hello, Albert. Who are you? My name is Sergei Asimov. I'm an acquaintance of Leia. Pleased to meet you? I'm sure all this is very unexpected. Quite unexpected indeed. I'm here because I wanted to talk to you about Leia, her circumstances, and other things. But before that, I want to emphasize that all of this is highly confidential. I need your word that you will not share this information with anybody else. That's fine. I can keep a secret. Alright then. First things first about Leia. She is in fact not controlled by a player. Come again? Leia is controlled by an AI. Come again? AI, an artificial intelligence. I know what it means, but it's very hard to believe. I mean, yes, she can barely talk, but she reacts very naturally otherwise. Well, it certainly does explain some of the weird circumstances from before. What about you, Mr. Asimov? What exactly are you doing here? I am merely connected to the game to watch and support her. I see. So why is this player controlled by an AI? And why do you want to talk to me about this? I'll take a bit longer to explain all the details. That is why I suggest we two talk about this somewhere outside of the game. You should be able to see my contact info next to the hologram. Fine. I have to admit, you've made me curious. Alright then. Leia, I need you to log out for the time being. We'll talk again later. Bye. Until then. What they gonna talk about? How can he be so sure he can trust? Ow. Good morning, Leia. Hi. Things have been progressing surprisingly fast. I explained the situation to Albert and we got in touch with Mr. Vistarovich. We have ourselves an appointment. Mr. Vistarovich wants to meet you in person. He's expecting you in his mansion in Rhombus Square. Albert will pick you up at the Skyrail station in Rhombus Square South Arch and lead the way. You should hurry. Mr. Vistarovich is a busy person. Wow, what exactly is the outcome of all of this? We're getting in contact with a shareholder. I don't think a single shareholder has that much influence. Good day, Leia. No time to waste. Please come this way. Riches further down. She got this big ass house in the game. He's waiting inside. He wants to find out how advanced of an AI you really are. Well, just try to act natural, human-like, pretty much like you did so far. Ah, there you are. to my little mansion, Anna. It's nice to see you again. Leia. Did I get your name wrong? Right, your name is Leia. I'm sorry, my memory of your name has been seen better days. Anyway, I'm glad you arrived safely. Glad to see that you managed to stay dry with all the rain outside. Why? Did I say something strange? Oh wait, I forgot. It's sunny out there, isn't it? Oh, I probably sound like a senile old man to you, don't I? Ouch, that was a bit too honest, don't you think? Sorry. Don't worry, I'm just testing you. I told you were an AI. One of the most effective ways to distinguish a poor AI from a human is testing how it reacts to nonsense. Despite your lack of speech, I have to say your predictions so far seem very much human-like. I'm impressed. Anyway, let's do a little quiz. Don't worry, it should be simple. This way, please, ladies first. Okay, Leia, are you ready? Good, first question. Say, Leia, do you remember the appearance and taste of fruits and vegetables? In that case, what's your favorite? A, lettuce, B, tomatoes, B, bananas, C, bananas, D, eggplants. I don't fucking know. Good, bananas you say. Please remember this for a moment. Now to something else. Some time ago, I had a long talk with an old friend. He just went on about his garden at home. Yada yada bonsai trees. Blah blah flower beds. He just kept going. And when he was done, I told him this was all really fascinating. Here's my second question. Did I tell him the truth? No. Alright, last question. So remember your favorite food item. What color is most commonly associated with it? Yellow. The color of bananas is yellow. Sounds reasonable. Good, this concludes our quiz. You handled this one perfectly, that's for sure. Now, you could in fact just be a human-controlled program mocking an AI. But Mr. Asimov proposed a little experiment to prove that you are in fact a real AI. He gave me a small program to send you a pre-recorded message. I will send this message now. Get ready. Hello, Leia. This is a pre-recorded message. Mr. Asimov claimed that you are capable of receiving and understanding the full recording in a split second. This is certainly a feat impossible to humans. In the middle of this recording will be a simple question. Be careful not to miss it. Anyway, the weather sure is nice, isn't it? I'm just talking to add some padding to this recording. Don't mind me. Well, that should be sufficient. Here's the question. What is 6 divided by 2? Please remember the answer until after the recording is over. On to something else. Some of my peers find it rather strange that I sometimes play crosswords, you know. They keep telling me a person in my position should have better things to do. But why should it matter what I do as a recreational activity? Plus, I feel the technology of crosswords is highly fascinating. Of course I do. That's why I invested in entertainment after all. Anyway, this is the end of the recording. Now please answer my question from before. Absolutely incredible. You received a recording of about a minute and responded to it almost immediately. This proves without a doubt that you're indeed an AI. Pretty much the most human-like AI I've witnessed so far. Mr. Asimov, I'm honestly impressed. I'm very glad to hear this. I'd like to meet up soon to discuss this matter in more detail. Please contact my secretary to make an appointment. I will do that right away. I thank you for your time. No, I thank you for giving me the opportunity to see this. And Leia, hope you enjoyed our conversation as much as I did. How? Oh, quite the sassy girl, aren't you? Goodbye, Leia, and I hope to see you again. Goodbye. Back again, how was it? Went really well. Mr. Vasorovich at least seemed very intrigued. We can convince him of the potential of avatars. We might get entertainment to support the research after all. Which means we might be able to create a future for avatars. This is great news. Anyway, next is we have to resolve this whole avatar ground situation, right? Right. We're on it. Please make sure not to tell anyone else about Leia just yet. It's important that we keep things secret for now. Understood. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. Of course, and thanks a lot for everything so far. No problem. See you around. Bye. So what next? Question, right? Getting ready to re-enter Vermilion Wasteland. As if we were prepared, let's just visit Shizuka and Satoshi and get the whole hideout. Okay, so could you have just skipped that whole thing? Because it was like, oh, if you want to go to the Vermilion Playground or whatever, Wasteland, go do that. But I could have just totally not met him at all. Like, not talked to Lynn or anything like that. Prepare yourself for range of Vermilion Wasteland. Talk to Satoshi the hideout when you're ready. Okay. You go up here. Where's the hideout? Ascension Temple, Waterfall Backyard. Where is his hideout? I'll make a separate save and make it so then, I don't know. Maybe I'll come back to this some other time. Question mark. Can I just teleport here or do I have to do this? Nope, I have to teleport here. I think I'm good enough. I can do it. I mentioned to see the end of the game already anyway. To the old dojo. You in here, dog? So I could have just gone to the old dojo to teleport here instead, huh? Hello again, Leia. You think you're prepared to execute the plan? I know once we start, things will have to move quickly. So are you ready? Yep. Let's finish this shit. Alright then, let's get everyone together. Looking exhausted, bro. Okay, where to start? I looked a bit more into the technical side of things. The Avatar server is most likely to arrive from an old version of the official game servers. That means it should be vulnerable to a certain DOS attack we experienced in the past. Oh, using the hitstone overflow issue? Correct. Now please for us common folks too? Well, in other words, there's a way to make the Avatar server crash. Crash very, very badly. Once it happens, Sidwell will have a hard time restarting it. Thus, the server will not respond to anything, including queries to wipe up the data. That will give us enough time for Leia to reach it physically. That sounds very promising. So how exactly will it work? How do we make it crash? The keys are the avatars running around the Vermilion Wasteland. We need to subject them to a certain type of field effect, as many in as quickly as possible. If we succeed, things start to overflow on the server, making it crash. However, for this to work, we will need a lot more players to participate. That's why I plan to involve a few other players, specifically those Leia's met before. Involving other players. I suppose it's a risk we have to take. I currently see no other options, unfortunately. So what about me? I can't enter the official playground, but I can move around Vermilion Wasteland. Should I help? I think it would be better if you avoid logging into the game while we storm the Avatar ground. Since Sidwell is aware of your current location outside the game, you need to be quickly relocated. Otherwise, things will end with him taking you hostage. Right, there's the real life side of things as well. One last thing. Did you manage to talk with Gotham? I tried. He's been acting very strange. Even more strangely than usual. Not saying a lot. Once I mentioned Leia, he started raving about how she managed to escape his dungeon tower. I guess he really left an impact. Anyway, I decided I'd rather not tell him too much. Really, he's pretty much turned into a nutcase by now. That is worrisome. We'll see if we can drag him out somehow. I know a few people from the maintenance crew that might be able to help us with this. Good, then how do we proceed? From now we should call it a day. As soon as I have everything prepared, Leia and we'll try to gather the other players. And once we have the help we need, we start with the plan as soon as possible. Alright, let's give it our best shot. That we will. See you soon. Good night. Bye. Oh my goodness. Everything's progressing too quickly. Leia, should we log out now? Wait. Hold up a second. I got something to do. You seem to like this place. Not? Well? Are you nervous? Wow, she's nervous. Same for me, really. This plan is very risky. There's so many things that could potentially go wrong. Why? I'm sorry, building confidence is not exactly my strong suit. By now you've probably already guessed it, but I plan to involve other Super Scholar members. We need their help to properly execute the plan. That also means I have to explain the full situation to them and tell them about you. I understand that you're nervous about this, but there's really no other way around it. Not. And I'm pretty positive they'll understand. Trust me on that. You're no stranger to them anymore. Also, here's something I should have said a long time ago. Thank you, Leia. We had such a long journey together. We went through such a number of hardships, and we always kept going. Really, I can't have imagined a better partner. Leia? So what about now? Ready to log out? Bye. Good night, Leia. Wow. We're gonna finally finish this game. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Why is my bitrate so good right now? It says excellent. I haven't changed a damn thing. Wow, she responds. Good morning. She looks scared. Well, it might be due to your appearance. I suppose. What moment then? This should be more casual. What the hell? Can't you speak? That's something we need to look into. You still seem to understand us, don't you? Interesting. A mute woman that can still listen. How nostalgic. Huh? Say, do you remember your name? So what should we do call you then? How about Leia? Your images of different landscapes. Do you remember what forest looks like? Well then, can you point at the image showing forests? That's correct. So you remember basic concepts pretty well already. So what about yesterday's sign? Can you still do it? You forgot already. Oh dear. Is there any sign you remember? Well, that's something. It's pretty clear now that it's not just your speech that's missing. Writing things down doesn't work. We only get so far with hand signs. Looks like you're missing the ability to recall words or any abstract concept. Leia, it's okay. Please don't feel bad about this. Is this how he copes with his trauma or something, that he lost some lady in his life that was mute? Hello, Leia. Always the same. Isn't it funny how it always goes the same way? All the support I gave them, all the things I did, suddenly doesn't matter. Just because of conflicting ideals. And all at once things have to go hostile. Sorry, this really shouldn't concern you. What are you talking about, man? Say, any more hand signs you remember? Alright, so you can still count. It's something you picked up rather quickly. Oh, back to trying this again. Don't worry. You won't need any of that. You won't need that for any of the signs. What is it? Want to tell me more about her? Yeah, well, you want me to tell you more about it? We met through work several years ago. She was competent, hard work, mute, but that didn't stop her from doing her job. You look at that, look at this. Just trying to get through his trauma. Using AI to try to cope. This is eerily reminiscent of some of the crazy shit people are going through right now. Getting that AI psychosis. People like dudes who are married and have kids have like an AI girlfriend that they think really understands them or something. We communicated via writing at first, then learned sign language. But even then, she never was much of a talker. Just very, very good at listening. My job was all about having good relationships. I've met so many people, always busy keeping up connections. Yet, it was also very shallow. With her, it was different. She was one of the few people I could speak openly to. It's similar with you. I suppose I just get along well with new people. Damn. So what? We're just humans. The world's most self-absorbed creature. We like to think highly of ourselves. And sure, we certainly came and went far. But in the end, we're just another kind of creature lost in this vast universe. Leia, do you remember what a clear sky looks like at night? Out in the countryside. No town or city nearby? No? I hope one day you will. It's like a boundless sea of stars. Star Ocean. I don't want to play Star Ocean again. I got the remake of the second game. I haven't played it yet, even though I bought it like a year ago. So it'd be cool if I had it. If I actually opened it up and played it. Plays Claude, I'm pretty sure is what his name is. And you see it, you just start to realize how insignificant we are to this world. I just fucking hate this world. And all the fucking maggots feeding on its corpse. is done. My final creation. Oh, your eyes are shaking, bro. You get to some of that blue filter lenses. Time to put an end to this. All of this. What is it? You're a game developer, man. What are you doing? That's why you don't give people like this so much power. Good morning, Leia. Hi, did you sleep well? Well, then time to get everyone together. How? But you asked. I worked really hard to manage to add a couple more words to your vocabulary. Meet? I'm sure that will help you getting everyone together, correct? Meet Leia. Exactly. But wait, there's more. Thanks. You're welcome. Well then, let's call the others. Cool, let's get everyone to assemble in the meeting room at the first Scholar HQ. Let's move there first, shall we? Okay, that thing's gonna be just a non-stop train, huh? To the very end. Alright. Of course nobody's here. That would have been too easy. Well, then let's try to contact everyone via dealer. Time to use your new vocabulary. Hi. Oh, bonjour, Leia. It's good to still see you in the game. Johnny's been offline for several days now. I suppose he's gone for good. He didn't even say goodbye, that dork. Oh well, so what's up? Should we start a party? Meet. Pardon? Meet Leia. You wanna meet? Or should we meet? Leia, wait. Oh, you wait to meet at your current location? Well then, let me check. Oh, you're at the headquarters. I'll be right there. Thanks. Surprisingly talkative today, shitty. See you soon. Bye. Hey, that was better than I expected. Oh my god, it's Luca. Oh, hello, Leia. Hi. Sorry. Huh? Leia, sorry. Tell me about what happened before. It was just a hug. Don't worry about it. Wasn't even that strong. No broken spine. All good. Yeah, no, really. It's all yesterday's snow to me. Meet Leia. What now again? Meet Leia. I don't know. Don't you think it's a bit too soon? Just one hug and now you want me to meet her privately in there? Come on, Luca. What are you doing? What? I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. You want to have a meeting with all the First Caller members? Alright, I can get everyone together if you like. Wow, that just made it so much easier. No worries, give me a moment, I'll be right back. It should happen from the very beginning. Great, Schneider helping out will make this a lot easier. Honestly, I would have asked Albert to get everyone together, but it seems he's not online yet. Let's hope he'll show up soon. Well then, next let us call Apollo and join. We need all the help we can get, Leia. Hi. Hello, Leia. Spiromancer Leia, it's good to see you. Leia, meet. Excuse me? Meet Leia. I think she wants us to meet her. So, does this mean you're ready for our next duel? Everybody's meeting up. Except for Tron, he's just off somewhere. This is a very comfy building for an HQ. I like it. Why, thank you. So finally, I meet the famous grass head I've heard so much about. His name is Apollo Tribe later. By the way, aren't we all just grass heads of different colors? You're right. Well, at least I have the color of fresh grass. Yes, but I'm the wise grass head. Listen to your elder, Greenhorn. Alright, screw these metaphors. Quiet, everyone. Let's hear what Leia has to say. Leia. Neat. I'm loving it so far. Hey, the hologram number. Forgot the number. Hello everyone. Sacre bleu. My name is Leia. Who is that guy? I was just Emily. Just let him talk. Thank you. It's really funny seeing how obtrusive this tank is. It's always just like right in the middle of things. Very funny. I'm glad I picked this thing. My name is Sergei Asimov, and I'm here to explain Leia's circumstances to you. All of you should be aware of her speech module issues by now. However, there's another aspect of Leia you're probably unaware of. Leia is an AI. Her avatar is controlled by an artificial intelligence. What? You're joking. Spiromancer Leia. Does this man tell the truth? Sorry. No way, that can't be true. You definitely fooled me. So wait, does that mean a bot managed to join our guild? Yeah, that's amazing. Leia dear, so are you an NPC? I'm very confused right now. Leia is a regular avatar, controlled by a very special kind of AI. Let me just start from the beginning. He starts from the beginning. And now we're here. Damn, we finally met Satoshi Shizuka hidden somewhere in Sapphire Ridge. That's how we learned everything and now we could come up with a plan. The plan is to storm Vermilion Wasteland to reach the Avatar server. That's where we are right now. Aren't these all just regular people with regular ass lives? You're involving them with this grand plot. Damn, what a convoluted situation. Spheromancer late. I don't know how to respond to this. All this tech talk just went way over my head. What was this part about punching through dungeon walls? That sounded awesome. I'm still so confused. Don't worry, Han. The situation is very particular. Han? Okay, now this is where you come in. In order to properly storm Vermilion Wasteland, we need your help. So please, for the sake of Leia and all Avatars, can we count on your support? Nah. Count me in. Leia is a dear friend to me. You may an AI or a loaf of baguette for all I care. Of course I'll help. You're right. Leia is a member of this guild and we should support her. I made sure the situation is crazy and storming Vermilion Wasteland might get us into trouble. How often do you get the chance to break into unfinished game territory, am I right? The only thing's gonna happen to your account's gonna get suspended. It's not like they'll kill you. This is a game company, man. They can't do that to you. Sure is, my dude. It sounds like a crazy kind of raid. I'm not sure I can approve all of this rule-breaking behavior. However, the way avatars are currently treated is a disgusting display of injustice. By my name and the honor of the Spheromancer, this cannot stand. Seconded. Very true. If our scholars cannot abide such cruelty, Leia, you have our support. Indeed. Also, everyone get down from that table. Yes, ma'am. This is me trying out voices, but they're basically at random. Thanks. Honestly, I never expected this amount of enthusiasm. I'm glad we have you on our side. And we just have to find a good time to fix everything. The sooner the better. It's the weekend and I have time. Let's do it today. Let's storm Vermilion Wasteland. Sure, today is good. I was planning to do some shopping today. That was a joke. Alright, today it is. Fantastic. Let's meet in about an hour in front of the dojo at Sapphire Ridge. The district of Vermilion Wasteland is nearby. Also, before you leave, we should try to establish a direct communication channel. Please give me a moment. We're all set. Now I can talk directly to all of you. Nice. And I'll quickly optimize my equipment and gather a few items. See you soon. Alrighty. Hey, Alan, I had better prepare as well. See you soon. Sir, okay, quick question. You said there was an avatar copy of me in Avatar potentially interrogated. Yes, that is correct. Oh, sure. I better log out and quickly change all my credentials. I'll meet you in Sapphire Ridge. Spheromancer Leia, you should prepare as well. We'll show them what it means to deal with the wrath of the Spheromancers. Leia, Shetty. I finally understand what has been going on with you. You really must miss him, huh? You really must miss him, no? The other Lucas and Avatar ground? We'll get him out of there, promise. Damn it. And I kicked Sidwell's Dario, so he'll never sit well again. Gotta prepare. Guess that's it. Sidwell won't be able to sit well, huh? We're all set. Let's meet with everyone else at the dojo at Sapphire Ridge. We better be prepared as well. Okay. Crikey. Sapphire Ridge. Go to the dojo. Ooh, my God. Hey, we've all gathered and are ready. Good, let's reveal the secret entrance. Open that shit up. Me and the tank, we got this. Whoa. Here we are. It will directly lead to Vermilion Wasteland. It really is here. A whole new area of the playground. This is exciting. Now this is the last chance for everyone to prepare. As we go through here, there's no turning back. We'll have to act quickly to catch Sidwell by surprise. Leia, please enter the cave once you feel ready to start. Okay. I thought they'd have something to say because they're all lined up like this. I guess not. This is the moment where you're about to do the last thing and you're like, each person gives you some final words. But no, we're not doing that. You ready to storm? Yeah, let's go. Good, everyone, get ready. The time has come. Let's proceed through the cave and assemble right before the exit. I'll give you further instruction on what to do when we're there. Alrighty, let's go, everyone. Wowie wow, let's go. Hi, Leia. Oh, it's just hard to believe that you're an AI. Wait, does that mean you understand binary? I have no idea what it means. You tell me. Really, this is all very exciting. And my vote for best newbie of the year. So this is the part where they all have something to say. So, did I get that right? My clone is still over there in Avatar ground? This is such a weird situation. We just barely know each other, right? That other Luke seems to be quite dear to you because of what you both experienced together. This shows how much your life is shaped by happenstance. Also, I really wonder what would happen if I meet my clone over there. I'm supposed to be back there to be careful about that. Yeah, dude. This whole situation is hard to grasp for me. You know, we enjoy games like CrossCode, these are last little fantasies. So that, for a moment, we can forget about the worries of real life. You know, all of this suddenly became very real, didn't it? I wouldn't say so. It's still just a bunch of, AI evoters or whatever. I guess it really depends on your personal perspective on sentience or whatever, and how much value you place on a AI construct. You say that our fantasy is in fact your reality, eh? Now then, that's all the more reason to fight for the cause. Thanks. You're welcome, dear. What you gotta say? Good day, Leia. Here we are by far the most human-like AI I've ever experienced. We passed the Turing test with flying colors. Let's hope that Ivan makes the same way. I really hope that we'll be able to create a place for avatars like you here in CrossCode. Like I said, isn't this a big problem though? These are all based off of real people. They also should remember everything that happens inside, like their lives outside the game. If they recover all their memories, you're gonna be like, wait a minute, I'm not real. I can't accept that I'm just an avatar because I'm stuck here. I can't leave and do what I remember to be my everyday life. All the people that I know outside the game, I can't meet them anymore. I think there's a problem here. What do you want, Parker? You must have had a hard time not being able to talk and not knowing about yourself. Probably didn't help that Polly kept bothering you on top of that. You're really lame. You're a strong girl. What Sergey told me, you really must have gone through a lot. And here you are, so happily saying hi to everyone. Just like that. It's always a joy to play together with you. Plus, it was very entertaining to watch you beat a Polly like that. Watch you beat a Polly like that. Don't tell him I said that. What up, dog? You're a man, so what is it? I'm calling you by your name now, huh? Later. Wait, do you want me to drop this Fearmancer part as well? I'm afraid I'd never do that. There's a noble title every player of our class should wear with pride. Thanks. Alright, fine, but only this one time. Later. Now that the truth is that, it seems I was right. From the very beginning, you've been cheating. However, given the circumstances at the time, I suppose it's fair to let it slide. Besides, Leia, I'm actually very proud of you. You're going to do a prime example of a Spheromancer. Looking back, I have to say it was an honor to have had you as such a capable opponent. Indeed, you've shown to me that there's still potential for me to grow as well. Thanks. Now it's time for our greatest act of justice so far. I hope you're ready. Emily! Hi! Leia, shit. Don't tell me like Johnny's gonna be a double agent, a backstabber, or is he just missing from this for no reason? Now that I think about it, I really acted like the worst, huh? Just kept poking you about your real life, like, all the time. Not to mention how I reacted to her rage. I'm so sorry. I just didn't know any better, but still, I'm sorry. I just want you to know that you really are a dear friend of me. It doesn't matter if you're an AI or anything else. Thanks. It really is a bummer that Tronny isn't around for all of this. Really such a dork. Nice dork though. Hope he'll show up again eventually. Okay. Alright, let's end this shit. Alright, listen everyone. Behind this door lies Vermilion Wasteland. Let's quickly discuss how we'll proceed from here. Our goal is to assemble as many avatars as we can. Fine. Get them closer to the quest hub to the east and subject them to a certain field of view. You do this as fast as possible. That's why I suggest splitting into 3 teams. Team A will run straight to the quest hub and deal with all the avatars in that area. Suggest that Leia is part of that team. And I'll join Team A as well. Lucas, you too. No more low-list uses. Alright. Good. And we need 2 more teams tasked with gathering all the avatars of the area and leading them to the quest hub. Team B will take care of the forest in the north, and Team C of the river delta in the south. Joan and I will take care of the forest. Alright, that leaves Buggy, Al, and me for Team C. Perfect, we're all set. Everyone get ready. Operation Star Wild. Look at you. Whoa, what a gloomy place. How unexpected. I really wonder about the history of this location. There's time for that later. We need to hurry. Oh my goodness, Sidwell. What a large company. Unexpected. Hey, is this that Sidwell guy? You all should be perfectly aware that this area is off limits. Leave it once unless you want all your accounts to be suspended. Everyone, do not listen to him. You cannot risk reporting this through official channels. Foul villain. Your empty threats will not stop this. Nothing will turn us back now. So what is it you're after? The server? It will be impossible for you to reach. And even if you did, the data will be lost before you get there. And then you'd lose a sole copy of every avatar, including Satoshi. That's right. The avatar server is your last hostage. Hostage you can't afford to lose. It'd be wise not to overestimate your attachment to all of this. Anyway, I'll humor your attempt. Oh no, but I won't let you stroll around uninhibited. Barriers down, time to split everyone. Onward. Alright, what are we fucking doing? To the forest. I think remember going to the quest hub or something. Come on, dude. What are these robot thingies? The barriers are connected to these enemies. We need to get rid of them to proceed. We can finally fight this stuff hit by a laser. One experience. Oh, well, the quest hub. You shouldn't anyone will fight anymore. What the hell? One goddamn experience? Another. Bitch. Oh, what the? Look, it's one of those avatars. Hey, you should go to the quest hub. Huh? They got amazing loot there. Go there if you want to get out of here. Quick, there's just this one chance. Really? Quest hub, you said. Oh, that worked well. Down we go. Oh no, the orbital laser. Quick moving mark. Holy freaking lasers. These markers will catch laser beams. Use them for your protection. Alright, Leia, we're ready to start. Here's what you need to do. Listen closely. Our goal is to zap every avatar in this area. For every avatar, there are 3 steps to follow. First, you need to defeat a nearby shredder unit to start the fixation routine. Second, move to the defeated shredder close to the avatar and fixate it. Third, the fixated avatar needs to be hit by the laser. If you can't find any avatars, standing on laser catchers will make them point at the nearest one.
That's all. I don't understand any of that. Maybe I didn't understand some of that. There's some dude way over here. Oh my god, my controller disconnected. Holy frick. The fuck out of that. I'm gonna take the laser now. There's a dolphin. We were mentioned late. We found no players in the forest. We're looking for more advertisers further to the east. Roger. Yeah, I can take it. I can take it later. No big deal, man. I could have just done this. Alright. Sup. We've got more advertisers. Whatever. Please join the column and join on the rest of town. Alrighty. Alright, I gotta keep doing more of this. Ouch. Fixated. I ain't gonna do anything. I was just fucking around. Oh no. Oh no. This is a spot where you can't get hit by the laser. This is fucked up. Oh, maybe it already counted actually. Never mind. Alright. Come on, dog. Stop running around. This is going on for a while. That'd be one more. So we cut them all in this area. Emily Lucas. Go stay here and make sure there are no enemies to deal with the avatars. Leah, you head to the east and join with the others. You got this area covered. Good luck over there, Sherry. We're gonna go from team to team. Experiments with Leia. There's still several players left in this area. Alright, let us zap them right here. Come on. Hit him with the laser. It didn't work. Oh wow, that's 50 no matter what, you know? Damn, why every time I'm here? Wait, these are Emily and Lucas from the west. But then the other time. Alrighty. Oh, I'm dying.
I just hope this game ends soon because I'm
Friggin' dying over here. Getting straight destroyed. I'm yawning. I'm barely able to keep my eyes open. Not really. It's more like I'm slurring my words a lot now. Speaking more slowly. Damn, I'm here really fast and I think that shit. Kind of. Nothing more up strolling. Let's get to the fence in the west. On my way, bro. How would you do that? Hooray. Gotta keep moving. Well, great. Someone may get back with me. How did I do it before? Here's one way. There we go. Get this shit over with. Alright, now I reach this door. Can you get up on top? You're doing a crazy spray this time. So you gotta get on top of this. Push him over here, that's down. There we go. 7 hours of this. Oh my goodness. Seven hours is it's almost done. It's almost done. This has nothing to do with the quality of the game. I'm talking about that I'm doing this to myself. I'm fucking myself up. Playing with this one. For those little speakers I have. No, it's not it's just been a while since I slept. Okay. Oh my goodness, how many more you are? Okay, I guess that answers that question. Looks like we caught all the avatars in this area. We're close, but still not there yet. There's a few more avatars somewhere. Then more avatars over there, right in front of that tower. Oh, this is gonna be stuck. I couldn't get them to move over. Stuck, you say? Stop right there, Pete. Albert, you help Paul and Jordan defend the area. Then I'll have a look at the tower. Understood? What's going on at the tower, bro? So to do this by myself? I don't know what you hope to achieve with this, but it's clear that your goal is to interfere with the avatars of this area. I won't let you continue doing this as you please. Leia, I'm sure you didn't forget about one particular avatar. You have to fight Lucas, really? His well-being is still at my mercy. I will give you this one last chance to reconsider your current course. Leia, do not give in to his threats. The current plan is our best chance to rescue him. Leia. I suppose that means I can't change your mind. That's a shame. In any case, you're about to hit a brick wall. Don't give up. We're this close, bro. Doesn't seem right. It failed. It's been a countermeasure already. Focus on strategy. Just focus on being alive, I guess. Yo, these motherfuckers. Oh shit. You finally came in to help? So, looks like you're still at it. Shizuka, what are you doing here? I'm here to help. But don't worry about me. I already moved locations in advance. I'll be fine. More importantly, looks like you need a hand here, Leia. Let's show them what we can do.
Okay, it's done. One of the shredders will be marked with your yellow stars. Defeat those and push them towards the avatars. I should be able to break the blockers. We might need several attempts, though. Good luck. Okay. This ending part is a lot more endurance fight than I imagined. Okay. No. Okay, now I have to just do it the regular way now. Come on, you bastard. Shoot the laser. Shoot the fucking laser. Oh boy. I don't need to do this anymore, so what am I doing? Hit him with the laser. We're almost there. We have to take care of this dude over here. Come on. Come on, come on. Focus. Hooray, we did it. No more avatars left. So what now? Seems like your plan didn't work out as expected, You have zapped every avatar in the area. That is not entirely correct. There is one avatar left. I have to fight him? What happened? Leia, is that you? Hi. Huh? Leia, now. Sorry. Yeah, what's going on? Oh, whoa! You know, vaporized. Holy shit. Oh, something's happening. Unexpected. They all just blew up. Holy shit! They exploded, just like Emily back then. What? Is that what happened to me? Unexpected error. Seems the Avatar server crashed. Justice has been served. That is some messed up justice, Polly. Sand says he's about to explode too. Sergey, you did it. Wow, dog. Bye. That was supposed to happen, right? Yes, we did it. We crashed the Avatar server, and everything exploded? Yes, but do not worry about the Avatars. The data is still intact and can be recovered. Oh, that was your plan, I suppose? The Avatar server's crashed, so I can't access it. Ah, clever. Very clever indeed. I assume simply rebooting the server won't fix it either, will it? Ha 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 ha. Really, I'm impressed. I think you'd go that far, finding such an obscure loophole, just to recover some data. Some data, you say? You don't have even hold an ounce of respect for all the work we did over all these years, do you? Oh, I do, Shizuka. I most certainly do. The Avatar interrogation program has been a tremendous success. That's thanks to all of your efforts. I would never deny that. Then why? Why would you do all of this to us? Threaten us? Held us hostage? Over all these years? Because you didn't leave me any choice. I only did what was necessary to uphold this business. I wanted to drop everything. Tell the authorities, make me pay for my evil deeds. Convenient, ignoring the fact that we were together in all of this. Please don't forget that we started off as partners. And we'd still be partners to this day if it wasn't for this one ideological disagreement. We are creating avatars to extract information. And once that's done, we just throw them away. Kill them off. Avatars. They're not just some data. They have memories, personality, emotions. You're killing digitized human beings, Sidwell. What kind of monsters do you think we are to go along with that? We've had this discussion so many times already. I've grown tired. I've supported your research for many years now. I effectively enabled you to create avatars in the first place. I made it so that avatars have a place to exist at all. Ending this business would mark the end of every avatar in existence, at once and forever. I do understand your concerns about how we abuse avatars, but there are no other options. How else do you think we can generate revenue, Shizuka? Avatars are effectively illegal. Make anything of this public and entertainment will shut us down at once. We'd only operate in the shadow of this company, hidden in the playground. The black market of information is our only option. That is a conveniently limited view if I ever heard one. Assuming that there's simply no way to find an agreement with entertainment, sure, the company will be hard to convince. You underestimate the achievements Satoshi and the others have made here. Those avatars, they have the potential to change the world. Even entertainment might be able to understand this. But of course, things wouldn't be quite as much under your control once avatars become public. Yep, obviously you'd like things to stay just the way they are. Yes, just what they said, 100% agreed. Fiend, your deceptive speech shall not blind us. Wait, now shut up and get down here in person. You're in for some punching. Pointless as usual. Now then, what next? I assume you plan to just walk up to the server, reboot it, and fetch the data, am I right? Well, I've had bad news for you. There's a reason the server is located inside the tower, inside a dungeon instance. I hold control over the environment server, and can clear the room instance of the server at any time, effectively removing the platform below it, letting it fall and crash, rendering it unusable. No. That's right, the command to clear the data doesn't go through the avatar server, it goes to the environment server. Now, how could I forget about this? Now then, that was quite the fuss you put up there. Very entertaining to watch, but ultimately all for nothing. We beg to differ. This tower is our domain, and therefore we will make the rules. The server will remain untouched until our final demand has been granted. Leia, once the incomplete vessel, now filled with strength and determination, we are overjoyed to have you back. We have prepared the ultimate challenge, the quintessential experience, just for you. Now, this dude is obsessed with being a developer, huh? This tower is waiting to be entered. Reach the top and you shall find the server you seek. We are thrilled to watch your ascent. Gotham, I can't believe this. Now of all times. So this is legitimately a dungeon I have to do all the way through? What's going on, anyone? Who was that fancy looking blue guy? That was Gotham. Oh, that former colleague of yours? Correct. Seems he's taking control of the environment server. That is good, right? Now we might still get our chance to access the server. Yes, that is, if Leia takes on this challenge by herself. The final dungeon. Leia, you gotta go and show him. That's what all our dungeon raids have been prepared you for. Geomancer Leia, I'm confident you're up to the task. Definitely. Good luck. That's it, huh? Going to the dungeon. You actually have to do a full dungeon. Back in the tower dungeon. Looks like the interior's been changed quite a bit, though. We better avoid breaking through the walls this time. We're here to take on Gotham's challenges. I'm sure he does not want us to cheat. So I really have to do a whole ass dungeon, huh? Should have been using more of these green leaf keys or whatever. I just heal just a ton once I have both its active. seek the ultimate experience.
That is why we create. Vast forests, majestic mountains, mysterious caves.
Any place that can harbor a story and nourish a memory. We created it all.
So he's really just like that obsessed with being a game creator. 4-1. This is just fight after fight. Is that what this is? No, it's actual puzzles. Oh no. I'm fucked.
Man, what is all this?
Well, you know what? I'll do this for next time. I'm good. I did enough. I'm dead tired at this point, so we'll do this later. It's enough out of me. 7 hours standard time. Good enough. One more stream, and then we move on. Peace.